Not a spoiler, but this game looks fun.
Game do be fun. Why not show on game capture? Don't tell me it's gonna show on frickin' window capture. No. Blackwell Deception. There we go. Now it's showing. My god, that song's stuck in my head. Yeah, how could you? How could what? What I do? I ain't do nothing. Well, have fun. Have good. Be great assets. You better be the best of the best of the best. Wrong game. Wrong game. Blackwell. Twitch in. No, we gotta gaslight ghost. Did I spell this right? Did I spell this? Oh no. The illusion. Have a good lethaling. Game is loud every time. Why they gotta do it like this? Are we playing as freaking Lauren now? Miss Blackwell. I purchased the yacht several weeks ago at a police auction. I don't know what crime was involved in. It was involved in, most likely drugs. In any case, every night the yacht detaches itself from its tether and it's found floating in the mist of the Hudson River the next morning. Every day it has to be towed back, at my expense, I might add. Engineers have gone over every inch of the boat and found nothing. I'm at my wits and oh, this is part of our company because now we're like we are publicly known for dealing with ghosts or whatever. I assume. I mean, if we can get money out of it. I'm at my wits' end, and my wife is scared to death. It is getting embarrassing. So embarrassing that I have contacted you as a last resort. If there is indeed anything spiritual going on, and you can fix the problem, you will be compensated for your time. Please keep this discreet. Ooh, that's new.
Hello? Anybody here? We're
Yeah, we're
coming
playing as
aboard.
Rosa.
Coming aboard?
What would you say?
Not that.
How many years has it been since the last game? 2012? Wait, no. Blackwell Series Order. The first one came out '06. Unbound came out 7. Yeah, every year, right? Convergence is '09. Deception is 11. Wow, every 2 years. Left click an object to interact with it. I don't need no freaking.
I haven't been out to Chelsea Piers in years. Of course, I could say the same of just about anywhere these days.
Oh, it's quiet. Surprisingly. I think I just have a low. I do.
I haven't been out to Chelsea Piers in years. Of course, I haven't. Of course,
What's that?
if it says anything, I can't see it from this angle.
Switch characters by using the tab key. Oh, I didn't know that. By using the buttons on the menu. Oh, because the mouse would change colors.
Joey, my ever-present shadow.
Oh, I like the.
Joey,
Yeah?
Oh, I miss the moving profiles, like that with the mouth animation.
no ghosts yet. Seems pretty clear.
Another dead end? That's what you get when you accept cases by post.
This yacht.
When you think about it, there's
Oh,
really
oops.
nowhere else for us to go.
I wonder how much a boat like this costs.
More than we could afford, sweetheart.
I guess we should keep looking around.
Might as well. I could think of worse places to spend an evening.
So, where do you think we should start?
There doesn't seem to be much here on deck. We should probably search one of the other rooms here.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Yeah. There she is. The latest Blackwell dame I'm shackled to. Took her a while, but she's gotten used to having me around. Get over here, I got something to say.
Yes?
But who would be the next one as the host?
Times like this, I wish I still had a nose. There's nothing quite like the smell of sea spray.
It's grimy and polluted, Joey. Count yourself lucky.
Shucks, darling. You really know how to make a fella glad he's dead. Nothing's out of the ordinary so far. You think our client is on the level?
Could be. We should look around some more, just to give him his money's worth.
Assuming the guy plans on paying us.
Yeesh,
Hopefully.
Joey, how did you get so cynical?
Ask me again when you stop breathing.
We're gonna pay rent and
This
whatnot.
is a pretty fancy tub. I wonder what kind of guy owns it.
Our client wouldn't give me a name. I think he's embarrassed by the whole thing.
Well, I can't speak for our client, but you certainly embarrassed the hell out of me. Well, enough jabbering. Let's take a look around this crate.
Right.
All right, let's get back to it.
Sure. It's on the side of the boat. I can't get to it. I can't leave yet. We just got here.
Hair.
It's a ladder. Looks like a door to the lower cabin.
Oh, what's this?
Leftover change from the coffee I bought before we came here.
One whole dime. Business cards.
I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool. I've had it with this low-profile stuff, although it's not the conversation starter I thought it would be.
Yeah, it could be better. Rose. Rosangela Blackwell, spiritual consultant. Yeah, flip it over.
I got these business cards. They glow in... I got these.
Wait, is this still a B-mail account? Nah, we got our own. We gotta...
I thought about putting my phone number on here, but figured it was a bad idea.
Hey, we got an actual email, though. That's pretty cool.
Creepy.
Just our kind of place.
Looks like a light switch. It's too dark to make anything out.
What's up the ladder? Locked?
Locked.
Locked. Locked.
I can't see a thing in here.
So, you're gonna complain? You're gonna do something about it.
There we go.
Anybody here?
Anything?
Nothing yet?
Whoa.
What the heck was that?
The boat's moving.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's nobody on board but us.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So we've definitely got a ghost.
Yeah, we do.
Good.
We're going west, so that's got to be the George Washington Bridge.
I go through the door, maybe? Yeah.
Alright, who's there? Somebody's piloting this tub and it's not me.
Who are you?
I knew it. It's a key. Looks like it's about to fall off that peg.
Blow it. Joey can blow on object. Use the wind icon in your inventory to blow things. Wait, what?
We use this to help lost ghosts move on. It's the only part of me that Red can touch. When I feel like it, I can conjure up a strong breeze. Not much of a power, but it sure passes the time in supermarket checkout lines.
Huh. Alright.
What? How did you get here?
I just wanna...
Get off my boat! Get off or I'll shoot you dead!
Right.
Uh-huh.
Look, why don't you put that toy down and...
Whoa.
Ow! What the hell? That hurt!
What?
Get off!
Listen. Whoa. Hey, alright, I'm going.
That hurt.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. Looks like we got a spook after all. And he's packing heat.
You mean he's got a gun? Were you shot?
Yeah. Sorta.
Sorta. What happened? Does it hurt?
Stings a lot, yeah. But it's going away now.
Got shot, dude. It's crazy. Back in there.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. I've moved it as far as it'll go.
Really?
Not sure what A bunch of books. None of them look useful.
Diagram. Oh, what is this?
I can't make heads or tails out of this thing.
IJNESQUA. Okay. Is it like... okay, alright. Map.
Ah, right. Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is, it's flickering like mad. One of those The screen says we're a few miles from Greece. Right. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way.
Yeah, okay.
That suit should have been abandoned 20 pounds ago. Don't know what I can do with it. I've moved it as far as it'll go.
Oh, you
Just a vent in the floor.
can't open the vent?
Not sure what blow.
Alright.
Looks like the driver's seat.
Oh. Why is our note collecting on like some... Okay. It's on like a digital pad thing?
Hey,
You! I want you to get away! Why don't you listen?
I just want to ask you a couple questions.
Right, sure, and I'm Mother Teresa. Get off my boat!
Look, you don't want to do that.
Dude,
Ow, jeez, ease up,
what
will
the
ya?
I'll
hell?
repeat myself. Get off my boat!
Okay, man.
Okay.
Chill.
Ah, how does he do that?
Shot again?
Yeah, careful around guns, doll. Those things can kill you.
Alright, let's get down. Let's go down. What we got down here?
We're getting no closer to shore. Looks like an air vent that goes into the room above. It's held into place with a few screws.
Use like that dime to unscrew it.
No good. It's screwed tightly in place. Got it.
Bless.
Hey, Joey. Looks like I found a ghost.
You're going to say spirits, aren't you?
Maybe.
Ah.
I'm just gonna pretend you never said anything.
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
You drank way too much.
There's something funny about this wall.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like a cabinet to me. The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
What's in the cabinet?
Empty. We're getting no closer to shore. Sleeping on a boat makes my stomach churn.
Okay. Back to Joey.
Must I define intangible?
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Wind.
I've moved it as far as it'll go.
What? You can't just move it into the vent? Push it into the vent.
Not bad. Not sure what. I've moved it. Not. Wouldn't do any good. A spook has to be spiritually ready before it can move on. Until this guy.
Okay,
The
fine. Screenshot.
There's something.
A E I J N. What? Oh. J-I. Is it backwards? Is it a word? I'm just going alphabetical, right? Is it? It's only 4, so it has to be a name. Okay. What else do I have? I just climb up?
Not sure what the point of that was.
Oh, there we go. Reach for the key. Use both Rosa and Joy to solve a puzzle. Wow. Use key with door.
Fits perfectly.
Alright, Ghost.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Talk fast.
Whoa, relax. I'm just here to talk.
Talk? Talk is cheap, and so is life.
Hey, wait, no!
I don't think that would do anything.
I shot you. How are you still standing?
You're a ghost. You're a gugu.
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress. Who are you?
I'm a
Friend.
friend. I want to help you.
Help me. Did someone from the bank send you?
Bank? What bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you?
No.
So, what do I do with you? You don't look like a cop, and you're not with the bank. That only leaves... Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat. Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Bank. Whoa, we have a phone now? We have a freaking iPhone? That's crazy. We upgraded. What the hell? That's pretty wild. Okay. Well, we can check our email whenever. Oh, why can't they just put these in order, though? Susan Lee. Oh, hey. Still confused about that year, and to be honest, I think I'd prefer not to know. Yes, I did visit you. No need to thank me. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks for coming. I suppose it was too much to hope that my husband's ghost was still here. Of course, how would I know one way or the other if you're telling the truth? Lauder. This might seem like a strange question, but did you... Oh, okay, it goes downwards. You need to stop contacting me. I don't know what happened, but it's done. Whatever Charlie did, he clearly wasn't in his right mind. I'm closing up shop and leaving town. Don't contact me again. I need to rebuild and get on with my life. Paul. For all your software and networking needs, contact Tomo. Real Day Books, I'm sorry to report that the sales for the actor and the artist fell far below expectations, and we will not be issuing another printing. You want it, you got it. Next Thursday, I'll be putting more of Claude Erden's early work up for auction. So come in early and get your bids in. Josie Park. Rest in peace, Claude. This might be like a strange question, but did you visit me in the hospital a few years ago? I was going through some problems at the time, although they are a bit fuzzy. For some reason, I feel like I should thank you, but I'm not sure why. But thank you, whoever you are. Who's Lauder? I don't remember. I'm still confused about that year, and to be honest, I think I'd prefer not to. No. Tomo. Tomo. All you need to know about Tomo is there is no Tomo. If you try to find Tomo, Tomo's already gone. Poof. Can we look up Claude Durden? Damn. We look up Art Gallery again. Okay. The ghost asked me if someone from the bank sent me. What bank could that be?
There's not much I can do with it. The controls are all internal. It's a strange looking diagram.
Strange indeed.
I don't need any of these books. Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Bank?
What made you think I came from a bank?
Nothing. No reason. Just get out of here.
Were we gonna take your boat?
What made you think I...
Nothing.
Well, talk to you later.
Just stay out of my way.
I don't think he'd have...
Still wild. You can combine notes again? Oh, bless. That's cool. New Blackwell already? Yeah. Yo, it's crazy how we got a phone now. Surprisingly, it's fine considering Joey doesn't mess with the signal or anything. How are you doing, Rhymes? Same browser, yeah. But I still wish games would just put the date on, you know, whenever a game has emails in the game, put a date just so I know, like, what the heck is the order? I thought it was going from newest to oldest, but it's no. I thought it was newest at the top, oldest at the bottom. It's the other way around. God damn it.
Hey, get over here.
Yeah,
Something about this spook just rubs me the wrong way.
you're just saying that because he shot you.
Well, yeah, the guy is trigger happy, on edge. I don't like it.
It's pretty crazy. I wonder if he straight up shot someone when he was alive, too.
Why would our spook be worried about a bank?
Maybe he's got debts.
If so, he's beyond paying them now. Alright, let's...
Sure.
What is this? That would be an order of something. It's gotta be a word. 4-letter word? Wordle?
Not without...
What's this? First thing I saw was Jesus.
One of those modern gizmos. I don't know how it works. The screen says we're just outside of Boston. Stupid machine.
Messing with it, dude.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
What made you think I came from a bank?
Nothing. No reason. Just get out of here.
Alright.
Well,
Just a good portrait. I miss when the mouse The mouth animation,
I wouldn't know
though.
where to begin. That's the ship's navigation console. I have no idea how it works. There's not much I can do with it. The controls are all internal. Looks like it's the map.
Okay, I keep getting freaking pings. What's that?
One of those modern... The screen says we're still in New York,
York.
but of course...
Walk speed? Whoa. This is different. What the heck? Audio volume? That's crazy. I've been pressing F3 and F2 the entire time. I had to look it up. I had to go on the freaking Blackwell discussion board on Steam and look up how to lower the music volume. Who's to win? Massive quality of life. Can I even... Wow, I can make my freaking... My save states longer, more characters? Case 1. Boat. Save game. I feel like our business card is missing something.
I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool.
Like glow in the dark.
I think I'll let her do the talking. Those ghost bullets sting.
Big ouchies. Only ghosties can see the rest of the card.
It's a strange looking diagram.
But what if there's something that glows in the dark? True. I don't remember this game at all. Well, we just started. I wonder what... Man, I'm gonna be sad after playing this one and then like the next one. It's like, damn, that's it. That's it for the series. I know there's like the other game that takes place in the same universe, but it's like, man, it's such a great game. That's it, huh? In terms of my notes? Wait. We can combine notes again later on? Oh, bless. There are other games? What's there other games? I know there's the one that not just come out, or the one that takes place in the same universe. The recent one.
Excuse me.
That's it, huh? Just a bank.
What made you think I came?
Nothing.
Well,
Bank.
I'm gonna have to be more specific than that.
Over 500,000 results found. The bank. Okay. For all your software and networking needs, contact Tomo. You publish a bunch of games? Tomo. Fanboying when Dave Gilbert replied a tweet? What was the tweet?
Navigation and travel books mostly.
Alright.
I don't need to put.
Let's look around. Other than looking for what? Other than rocket science. Another game published had a Singapore reference. Oh.
There's something funny about this wall.
Okay, so it's a 4-letter word because if I do this, it just changes immediately. And if I just do alphabetical, we need to find the bank first. Bank name. You mentioned liking jumping between characters. Techno Babylon has that. One of the best world building. Really? What was that?
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Happens.
As captivating as Blade Runner's LA.
You tried.
I like how I think I posted something in the adventure games Reddit subreddit or whatever, and like the first like rule or something on that subreddit is like, don't talk about adventure games dying. Adventure games aren't dying. People are still making adventure games. And this is good. That's wild. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute, I get it.
Says in
Joey, read it.
It says Ryan and June? Guess it's some couple.
Ryan and June. I thought you were going to mention the first rule was not to mention monkey wrenches. Going to next weekend, going to compete in a competition at the International Boat Show. Ayo. Yo, good luck, my dude. That's crazy. Hell yeah. What's the competition on? Other than boats? Motors. That's crazy. I didn't even know they had competitions like that. You got this.
I'm not sure who Ryan and June are, but I assume they're in love. Or at least they used to be.
You are the international boat. Be the boat. Become the boat. And then you will win.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
I like how Rosa is like able to talk to ghosts now or something. I don't know. It felt weird how in the I guess the first game she was all new to it, so it was really just Joey talking to like the ghosts and less her talking to the ghost kind of thing. Who Ryan?
Is your name Ryan by any chance?
What's it to you?
Oh, nothing. Just making conversation. I'm Rosangela, by the way.
Great. Now
And the
leave.
ghost whispering to Joey, she knows we can hear, right?
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here, okay?
Goddamn monkey wrenches. What a puzzle. What a
So,
Monkey
tell me
Island
about June.
puzzle.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here, okay?
All right.
Well, talk to you later.
Just stay out of my way.
Let's look at this diagram. June, June. Let's see if I can do this without even memorizing. I totally did not remember where those letters were. I have the screenshot, but I'm not gonna look at the screenshot.
There's
Let's just imagine. Okay, I think it was June. Nope. How off was I? June.
Holy moolah!
Will you look at that?
There's gotta be over $1 million in there.
I know it's tempting, kid, but I say leave that alone. Nobody
Why?
ever leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
Don't worry, Joey. I'm not stupid. It's just, wow. I've never seen so much money.
I know, dear. I know.
It's all dollars.
You can look, but
It's all
don't touch.
$1 bills.
Stacks of $100 bills. There must be over 100 of them. That's interesting. Each stack has the same wrapper around them, and they all have the same letters printed on them. GCT. What's that?
Sounds like a clue to where the money came from.
We're going to strip club or drag show. Drag show. Rose has several clues. I don't
The
mind
last
that
time I drank on the job,
I don't mind the games giving me hints, but I like how the other ones kind of just said, "Do you want tutorial or nah?" I could figure this out. I figured this out in my own game.
GCT could stand for a bank's name. Easy enough to find out. Time for a little cross-referencing. Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
Bank robber killed in Hudson River shootout. At 9 p.m. last night, $2 million in cash was taken from the vault of the Grant City Trust. The thief, a former bank employee named Ryan Jacobs, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by Harbor Patrol, Mr. Jacobs opened fire. Mr. Jacobs was killed in the resulting shootout. The money was not found on the boat, and its whereabouts are still unknown. Alright. Damn. Hey yo, look at this article. Hey yo, look at this article. It shows that you died, dude. Just like, show the article. I'm surprised she got a phone, because I remember in the last game, she kept saying how she didn't want a cell phone because of Joey interfering with signals anyways. Maybe smartphones are stronger or something. It's a lot more convenient than going to her freaking apartment though. Oh my god, the amount of times you go to the apartment, open the door, type the thing in, and then gotta type the thing in, and then go outside, and you get it wrong, it's like, oh shit, gotta go back in the apartment. But being able to just type right on the phone? Bless. I still don't know how we're paying rent. I'm assuming this business is going well for her. Imagine that was real life. Oh my god. The amount of, like, commuting she must have done for every case. And it's like, yo, this is still the same, like, it's still evening. Realistically, all this, like, going back and forth to different locations would have been hours.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Oh wait,
Well-
hold up.
Just
It's a bank robbery. money.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden compartment came from the Grant City Trust.
It only solves cases in a 2-kilometer radius. True, but it's just like... It's still wild. Give her like a car and then solve mysteries. Oh, get a whole gang together. Whoa, yo, become just become Scooby-Doo. She's a small medium. God damn it.
I wonder if June was involved with the Grant City Trust.
I'm having this damn that doggo exactly.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know you robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
You're dead.
You used to work for them, didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well, I certainly showed them. I just gotta get to Boston. Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
Pretty crazy he was able to steal the entire bank of money, of cash.
Tell me about the money.
You leave that alone. Don't you dare touch any of that money. It's mine. I've earned it 10 times over with my
Throw
own
it
blood,
on a flash
sweat, and
drive
tears.
easy.
I've got to get away. Then I'll be free and clear.
Free and clear from what?
Forget it. Just get out of here, will you?
Okay.
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about?
Nothing.
Just get out.
Boston? What's in Boston?
I have a cousin with a private plane. That's what.
Want this yacht being more than
Once
2
I get to
mil?
Boston, I'm going to dump this yacht and take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping
just sell
until we
the
get to Boston.
Yacht.
Not a chance.
Assuming you're the
So make yourself
owner of the
comfortable.
yacht, right?
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are still in New York. We have a while to go yet.
Oh,
Good
oops.
thing nobody is following us.
Alright, Joey, do your thing.
One of those modern. This screen says we're in Antarctica.
Oh, I want to hear that one. Okay, hold
Excuse
up.
me.
How far are we?
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are in Antarctica. That can't be right. Something must be interfering with the navigation system. It'll fix itself in a minute.
The poor ghosty. What is it? What is
One of
it?
those modern. The screen says we're a few miles from Greece.
Okay.
One of those. The screen says
Miss, I'm not gonna know which one's Boston off the freaking.
one of those. The screen's
Oh,
one of those modern gizmos. I don't know how it works. The screen says we're just outside of Boston. Stupid machine.
man, my brain in the last game when they kept looking at the script and they were like, "Oh, I don't know what it could mean," and I'm just like, I know it's an adventure game and the character isn't supposed to, say out loud, well, the obvious, but it's just like. It's like you're watching freaking Dora the Explorer and you're just like, it's right there. How do you not know?
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see.
We're there.
According to my satellite navigation system, we are. Look at that. According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever. I've got to go on deck and take a look.
Dora the Explorer, the
This is
gateway
going to
drug, the
be-
point and clicks. That's it. It all makes sense now.
Got a sec?
What is it this time?
At a door game for the leap pad, good times, hell yeah. Oh, I can't talk?
That's all for now.
Yeah. I got something to say.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Dora the Explorer leap. Wild.
All right.
Sure.
Alright.
Ryan,
That's the George Washington Bridge.
that's right.
This isn't Boston.
Oh, we just...
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York? I've been piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York waters by now.
How long, Ryan?
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m.
Uh-huh.
I came straight to the boat, so it's only been a few hours. Right? I hid the money down below. I set out. And then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded. No, they didn't get me. They couldn't have. I was so desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all.
Could've sold the
This
yacht.
is a lot to take in.
Man got. Alright, now we take the money. Surely we're gonna say something about the money, right? Like to the owners of this yacht, or I like how the wind and the tire are actual objects now. Take the money and run, honest.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My way?
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Yes, I guess it's time.
Damn, he could like joined our team. He could have helped us shoot bad ghosts with his ghost gun. Whoa, sleek. I dig
I
it.
think I went a bit mad. It's all so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
Her name was June.
Yes, cancer. And it wasn't pretty. But when she died, I kind of lost it. My work suffered quite a bit. Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something. I guess I was wrong. Strange. Why is this all so obvious to me now that I'm dead?
I wish I knew.
Still, the bank will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
I hate these options every time because I know each one is like an achievement. It's going to be a different Steam achievement. Yeah, return the money. We can't take it. I'd love to.
We found the money. We'll have to return it to them.
I know that's the right thing to do.
Take
But
it.
you won't get the chance.
Then what are you talking about?
You'll find out. June, if you're out there,
Wait, what's that mean?
I'm coming.
The money is insured.
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No. Why?
'Cause we've increased speed by,
Oh, you're right.
a lot, and we're headed straight towards the Jersey Shore.
Please
What?
don't
Is that what he
lose
meant?
money.
What who meant?
Never mind.
What just happened?
All these buttons are Greek to me. What do we do?
Can you swim?
Oh, not even F2 and F3 change the... We're increasing walk speed. Case 1 solved. Pull back on the throttle, jeez.
No good. Nothing I do works. No good. Nothing I do works.
Ghosty went max speed towards the shore. Okay, that's kind of goofy. Hold up. I need to lower that walk speed. All of us are international boats. Wait, how do I? Okay. Oh snap! We zooming.
Hey, careful.
I don't want to look.
Kid, have you lost your mind? There's no time for that. Abandon ship.
But the money. The money. Dive into the pile of money.
Oh god, oh god.
You ready?
No.
That's gonna hurt. Oh god. Is it? How fast are we moving? Damn, I dig
can't
that
take
water.
you anywhere.
Shut up. I'm wet, I'm filthy, and I'm in New Jersey.
Relax, will ya? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
Yeah, that
60.
yacht is completely totaled.
The 2 million
Her
bucks is
phone.
We are so not getting paid.
not one lead cent.
Oh snap. Prologue completed. New Jersey. Imagine living in New Jersey. That'd be crazy. I got bounds to do work. Breaking news.
Crashed into the New Jersey City dock.
Have a good work
Fortunately,
rhymes.
Nobody was injured.
How come TV work? How come electronics work?
Who'd
Now
be calling me
Joey's.
now? Joey, could you,
Right.
hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes.
Guess he
who's
just has to
this?
walk away a bit.
Been a while.
Or float
This
away.
Is Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the Village Eye?
Oh,
Jeremy?
God, no. I left there a year ago. I work at the City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
Thanks. I actually hoped you could help me with an article I'm working on.
Me?
I've come down with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on. You'll be paid and you can share the byline.
Well, tell me what it is first.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
So we're moonlighting as reporters now?
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay, and the extra money won't hurt. The City Post is a pretty important paper. Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
Is he
I
ill?
doubt it.
Jeremy Sams? I don't remember who that is. I'm assuming from the first game because she mentioned something I. He's
There's
dead,
nothing
calling
there worth
it.
Taking.
I like how different the apartment always looks, but it's the same but different at the same
I don't need to
time.
open the window. A few months ago, they tore down the building across the way. They're building another one, but in the meantime, it's nice to have a view.
Let me just maybe increase the walk speed a bit.
I'll relax later. I don't need. I'll
Busy
relax
dance.
later.
Classic photo. Oh, not even gonna talk about the photo. Damn.
My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along. It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old but doesn't look a day over 20.
Hey, put the volume up. Now that I can lower it in game.
Better leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him. Joey.
What is it?
Ugh, I think I swallowed about 1 billion germs in that river.
It's pretty
Next time
nasty.
you take a dip, keep your mouth shut.
Ugh,
Ne-
That's all.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I don't need any of those. This building doesn't have a doorman anymore, so they put in these buzzers. I don't need to buzz anyone in.
That's new.
It's fine where it is. The article is titled, "The Rise and Fall of the Meltzer Foundation." I didn't write it, but I did kind of make it happen.
They kind of make it happen.
I'll change the month later. I haven't changed the month in ages. It's a poster for a movie called Water Under the Bridge.
Featuring Frank Lyons.
It's the last article I ever wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. It was about 3 college kids who committed suicide. It's the last article I ever wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. It was
Find
about
all the
3
references
college
to
kids
previous
who
games in
committed
Rosa's
suicide.
apartment. Water and bridge. And under. Oh. Interesting. They really want to emphasize that phone. It's 2011, you guys. iPhones are the new hot thing.
It's open. Come on in. I'll be out in a sec. Is this how high-rolling reporters live nowadays? Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend? Is something wrong?
Dude, he called it. Pretend nothing is wrong.
Jeremy, it's good to
Brain
see
is
you.
too big.
You look great.
Hardly. I feel like death. I just caught a
Didn't think you
nasty
could call.
bug or something. Horrible timing. I'm on the
God
verge of
damn,
something
for
really big. That's why I need your help.
oh.
You need our help, all right. Sorry, but who?
Woo!
I'm with her.
Yeah,
This is Joey. He's
baby.
kind of my
Assistant, partner, friend, partner.
partner.
I see. So you two are.
No, nothing like
Writing
that.
partner.
I mean, a writing partner.
Oh, good. I mean, that's good. Partners are good. Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey. I like the hat. Anyway, how about we get down to business?
Me last night went long and one. Long man. Long Dennis. Asking about death. Get right to business.
All right, Jeremy, tell me about this article of yours.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the City Post news office is?
I think so.
This flu is making it hard to remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and tell them I sent you. My notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but I'm not exactly up to snuff. Snuff is the word.
Joey.
What? So what do you say? Will you help me?
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. It's what I do. Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu. Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine in a few days. I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
Priorities. Got the article done.
So, Jeremy, tell me about yourself. We never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell,
Me.
really.
Gungaga.
So,
Me? Not.
I got nothing else.
remind me, what do you need me to do again?
The first thing is go over to the City Post news office and grab my notes from my desk. Then we'll take it from there. The
Why can't you
receptionist
go
will let
yourself?
in. I'll call her and tell her you're on your way.
Well, I better get going.
Thanks. I really appreciate this, Rosangela.
Yeah, look, you can call me Rosa.
All right. Rosa it is, then.
It's pretty wild.
I'll talk to him later. This is awkward enough as it is. The hustle and bustle of 23rd Street. A bit noisy, but it's nice to look at.
This is... why is the like dialogue audio so quiet now?
He better not say anything stupid. There's nothing on Jeremy's desk worth taking. Those look like articles Jeremy wrote for the City Post. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame him.
But did he die just from a flu? Possible.
Oh my
I
God.
guess. What?
Is that me? I mean, us?
Yeah. You remember the '05 Christmas party?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I was going through some old
05.
pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to call you.
I see. This was really 5 years ago? I barely remember it. It's Jeremy, back when
That's
he was
impossible.
alive. I
Don't lie to
don't
me.
even remember getting this picture taken. Ugh, what a horrible picture of me. This was really fun. Lots of nonfiction and books by journalists. I never knew Jeremy was so religious.
Oh, I'm not. Not really. It belonged to my grandmother.
Looks like it leads to a back room.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
Why?
The bedroom's a total sty. I've been too sick to clean up.
Sure, no problem. I don't need to turn the lights back off.
See it, Jeremy.
Hey, look. Before you go, I just want to, well, apologize. I know it's a bit weird calling you up and asking you such a big favor like this.
Don't worry about it.
Well, when I'm over this flu, I'll make it up to you. I promise.
No, you
Hey,
don't have to do that.
ain't no ghost could
really.
call up.
Just take care of yourself.
I thought ghosts
Well, that was
interfere with
unexpected.
Yeah, I
electronics.
suppose.
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
Could I help you?
I'm gonna need this entire soundtrack of the series just on Spotify.
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the second floor, but I haven't seen him in a few days.
So
Digging the
you
smooth
don't know where
jazz.
he
It's
is
so
now.
good.
I have no idea. If you'd like to leave him a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
Let's go Jeremy's death.
Do you know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death. I'm kind of looking into it.
Jeremy's dead? Are you serious?
You mean you don't know?
Of course not. What happened to him?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? How did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Right. This is sick. I think you should get out of here before I call security.
That's my girl, making friends wherever she goes.
Spoilerinos. I love it. That's so good.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so, no. Just leave, please.
She don't like that.
I was told you'd be expecting me. My name is Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, I wasn't told anything.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
Why?
Could I ask you?
I don't.
I'll be going, I guess.
Bye.
She didn't like that. She didn't like me. I mean, you know, what you're just at work and all of a sudden someone just goes up to you like, "Hey, what do you think about so and so's death, huh?" Take that.
No reaction. I guess with the door open like that, a breeze is nothing new. Just a desk phone. What am I supposed to do? Sing to it?
She's more upset she's not getting a paycheck anytime soon.
The conversation would be a little one-sided.
Wait, I can go inside the elevator?
Not much I can do in there.
Okay, that was funny.
Not much I can do. The call button for the elevator. Cub reporters are usually on the lower floors. I'm guessing that's where Jeremy worked.
Float up there? Yeah, we can. What we got?
It's one of them computer things.
What's it say?
Even if I could use that, I wouldn't know how.
7 p.m. The Highline Park.
An office cubicle, empty.
Press pass.
Looks like a press pass. What am I supposed to do? Sing to it?
Oh, look at it.
I can't make heads or tails out of what this says. I'm not just gonna float through any random door I see.
You could.
I'm not just... Boy.
Alright.
There's nothing down that hallway I need to see. Stymied by another door, huh? Sometimes I wonder why I bother bringing you along.
No. I'll wait till we're alone.
Can't you just pretend you're on the phone?
Jeremy and the High Line are obviously connected somehow.
It was written on a post-it. High Line. The High Line was a freight rail line in operation from 1934 to 1980. In June 2009, the High Line reopened as a public park. It is located on Manhattan's west side between 10th and 11th Avenue.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
High Line. Oh.
Oh, no.
I see.
It's pretty quiet out there tonight. Good. I don't want someone looking up here and seeing me talk to myself.
Oh, oops. Didn't mean to click that. Just walk away.
Not in front of the detective. He looks pretty grim. I wonder what he's doing here. Jeremy, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, officer?
It's Detective Durkin.
Detective
and you
Durkin.
Shouldn't be up here at this hour.
What happened?
Did something happen here?
No, I'm doing street art. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Well, journalists just need to know stuff.
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe me when I say you don't want to be involved.
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it, John Doe?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
I just do?
You're supposed to meet someone
just
here.
do. Yeesh. What is it about parks that brings out all the crazies?
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You wanna come look at the body? You know how crazy you sound?
What?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a stiff by looking at an outline on pavement? Yeah, sounds crazy. Even if you could ID the guy, it wouldn't hold up.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
I'm off.
You think... Now,
Right. I'll be back.
it's a free country.
Ugh.
I can't talk to him. What do you want me to do? Blow in his ear?
Yeah, do it.
Folks call this area Chelsea nowadays, but to me, it'll always be Little Bohemia. Boy, if I could touch it, that would sure be great.
Oh, I have new emails. Miss Blackwell, I knew contacting a spiritualist was a stupid idea, but I didn't expect this to happen. No sooner do I contact you than my yacht in pieces on the Jersey Shore. I'm glad I had my foresight not to give you my name. Don't try to find me. I certainly won't be looking for you. Yeah, we did kind of blow up someone's yacht, huh? Even though we helped a ghost, it's kind of like You contact someone, the next thing you know, your boat's gone. However, this trip has been wonderful. Oh, it's Nishanti. But I'm really looking forward to heading home. I'm not the world traveler I used to be, it seems. And I'm sure poor Modi is raising hell at the kennel. Either way, I wanted to check in. We'll have dinner when I get back, Nishanti. Hell yeah, Nishanti.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nah, should it?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
What do you know about the High Line?
I'm not here to take...
No.
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist at the City Post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you. Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
The first thing is go over and
Oh, my bad, man.
Did you hear about the murder on the High Line?
The what?
Somebody was killed at the High Line Park very recently.
That's interesting news. But hey, somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
Uh-huh.
Well, I better get going.
Alright. Thanks again, Rosa.
I'm gonna need this photo.
Jeremy, could I have this photo?
Really? You want it?
If it's okay.
Sure. I've got copies somewhere. Go right ahead.
Have copies?
Thanks.
But you have copies.
Is this the same man you found?
Let me see that. That's him, all right. What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your relation to him?
We used to work together.
Do
Colleague.
you know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
I know he was a reporter for the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Spiritual services, huh? Why do I always end up with the nuts? Anyway, right. Good night. Don't stay up here too long. It ain't safe.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome?
Detective Durkin.
That's just morbid.
Now can we go inside his office?
Oh, it's you. I just got off the phone with the police.
Yeah, and?
You were right. Jeremy is really dead. I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete jerk.
Yeah, you
Why
were.
didn't you say it was murder?
I wasn't sure at the time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need. Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best. She looks tired. The City Post. Where would I put it? Over the TV?
Yeah.
I have my own phone. That's not where I need to go.
Damn. Okay. What we got? This could be it.
There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at.
Press pass.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it. I don't need the whiteboard for anything. There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at. I don't need to search the entire office, just Jeremy's desk.
Guess that's it. Okay.
Got a sec?
At least
You
we can
rang.
talk.
When I was studying journalism, I always dreamed of working here. Never thought I'd get in this way. When I was... The High Line is a park that just opened a few months ago. I've always meant to go over there.
New parks going up, old buildings going down. This city changes so fast it's hard to keep track.
So what's your take on Jeremy?
My take? He seems like a nice enough kid. Keeps his cards close to his chest, though.
What do you mean?
You know spooks, sweetheart. They make no sense half the time. It's like their minds have snapped. They try so hard to deny their own death that they can't think straight. But your Jeremy? He's a sharp one. Completely lucid.
You're right. It was easy to forget that he was dead. It was like we were having a real conversation.
Yeah, that's what worries me. Goes against the rules, such as they are.
That's all.
Yeah.
Hi again.
Oh, hi.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
So how well did you know Jeremy?
He was nice, I guess. Just one of the faces I saw every day. It's weird to think of him as gone.
Jeremy was killed on the High Line. Do you know why he might go there?
That's the new park on the west side. I have no idea why he'd go there.
So how well did you know Jeremy?
It's weird to think of him as...
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell. Remember me?
Yeah, what do you want?
I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
I don't have any...
Press pass. What's there?
I'm not tired.
Table.
My end table.
They really changed the theme a bit. I dig it.
I'll relax later. You never know when you'll need a cup of instant. I don't plan on doing any cooking. I can't remember the last time I cooked with those. It's getting to the point where I should put the Chinese takeout place on speed dial.
Oh my god. How often are you ordering frickin' Chinese food?
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
How would your door be unlocked?
I don't think Jeremy would have any interest in that.
Oops. Oh god.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it. Jeremy?
Yes?
Well,
All right.
I guess we'll use that press pass.
I can't get there from down here.
Bah. Is there anything over there?
That's not where I need to...
Oh, I just want to check. Okay.
Got a sec?
What is it?
So what do you think?
Weren't you supposed to look for something on Jeremy's desk?
Oh, right. His notebook.
Ah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Right there. Of course, that's a
That
notebook.
must be the notebook that Jeremy wanted. All right, Jeremy. What were you up to? Let's see if it was worth getting killed over. According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes.
April 13, phone call interview. She's eager, too eager. Go in person? 2 days later. Met Penelope. Talks in circles. I got the gist. Deaf connection. 2 more days. Penelope gave me an... Hey, for following good enough? Follow up. Try to what? Warn? Scam me. Try to scam me, no surprise, but she can connect me. Progress. Left my phone there. Stupid. Penelope Haynes. The worst is like in the earlier games when it was just nothing but pixels. It's like, I can't read that. When the screen is blown out.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Can't read.
Jeremy?
Yes?
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me? This
Come on, Jeremy.
flu is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
You're a rock star.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes, yeah, she's an interesting case. She's a victim, but doesn't believe she's a victim at all. She embraces it.
What happened?
I wish it was uncommon, but unfortunately it's not.
What do you mean?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw. Penelope, she's the weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Talk about what?
It's hard to explain.
She's
Why
a medium,
don't you
isn't
try
she?
us?
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
My
Of
guess
course, you're sick.
Penelope
I
is a
understand.
medium,
Thank
and
you.
But I
her
do need
spirit
more to
guide
go
is the
on.
new one from the
Speak to
Countess.
Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue. She's a bit old, so be patient with her.
So, when did you leave the Village Eye?
A little after you. Most of us did.
Really?
Our boss
Why?
was a slime ball. And when you left, we all followed your example.
I had no idea.
Well, we kind of left because we had to help ghosts, just like what our aunt did.
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If I did, I must have found it. I've got it right here. See?
Uh-huh.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Wait, do I have... Oh, yeah, okay, hold up.
Jeremy?
Yeah?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Penelope Haynes?
Have you been up to her apartment on Park Avenue yet?
No, not yet.
Go pay her a visit.
Okay.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
I can't get through. One ghost is usually okay, but 2 is probably too much for it to handle.
Fair. I just want to talk to the old detective.
Hi, it's me again. Jeremy spoke to a Penelope Haynes before he died.
From the old folks home? Yeah, we know. We found it through his phone records. It's a dead end if you ask me. The woman barely knows where she is.
Oh.
Did you find a cell phone with Jeremy's body?
A phone? No, I would have remembered that. We couldn't find one in his apartment either. Why do you ask?
No reason.
After 4 games, I think this is the first time we actually talked to like a detective and stuff.
was just checking in.
Nothing you could.
I don't have.
A nice place.
Yes?
Penelope Haynes?
I'm Madison Haynes. Penelope is my mother-in-law. Can I help you?
She had a visit from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh, you're with them. Come
What?
in. Sorry, but you're out of
Babby.
luck. She no longer lives here.
Where is she?
Where did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you can see, we just had a child. I couldn't look after both of them, not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
So she's in a nursing home.
An assisted living center, yes.
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
When your friend from the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't know what you want with her, but I don't think I should tell you where she is.
Tell me.
Are you sure you can't tell me what center she's in? It's kind of important.
I don't care if it's important. She's not well.
Alright.
What did Jeremy speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper too?
Not exactly. Jeremy is, ill. I'm following up on his interviews, trying to learn what he did.
I see. Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is Chris. He's about 8 months old now. He's a little terror, but he's mine.
Are you sure? Well, thanks for the chat. I might be back to follow up.
I don't really have anything else to tell you, but bye.
Damn. Alright. Joey, stay in here.
Looks like a thermostat. The bedroom door. I've always wondered what kind of people collected these things.
Bobby.
He's staring right at me. Kids that young have always been able to see ghosts like me. They never get scared, though. I guess they don't know any better. So, kid, how's it going? Oh, no need to get up. Oh, hey, watch it.
What? Oh, just following
Cheap
now.
plastic crap.
Interesting.
A guy could get used to a view like this.
I put the volume up on my end. My God, why it's so quiet?
Looks like it leads to the rest of the apartment.
I swear, Chris, you've got a skull tougher than your
Abuse an
father's.
innocent? Wait, hold up. God damn it. Abuse an innocent faceplant.
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further.
Whoa, bedroom. We exploring first. How could you? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? Here, I'll show it. I'll show you.
So, kid.
Do it. Do it again.
I swear, Chris, you've got a skull tougher than your father's.
How you doing, Will?
Can't touch it. Cheap plastic crap.
Bozo, you're honest.
I'm not gonna waste my breath.
Will you blow on her?
Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
Huh. Wait, was there anything in here? I went through, but I did not look.
Looks like an old closet to me.
Now we're gonna try to finish the There's a Oh yeah, the one that you've been posting, right?
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. Looks like they forgot to turn the lights off in here.
Brochure.
It's a brochure. It looks like it's for a nursing home. The place is called Seagram Assisted Living, and it's got a branch down on East 33rd.
Didn't even know ends tomorrow. Oh shoot. Friggin'
Must I define intangible?
Monday. Oh, so you got 2 days. 3 days? 4 days. Today's Thursday.
Not bad.
Why did I say 2 days?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch.
Blow it.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do? Sing to it? Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I can't.
I
can't touch it.
That's audio. Hold up. Audio. Why is audio affecting the freaking voice audio? F2 and F3.
I can't touch it.
I'm gonna.
I just can't come to grips with it.
Store page. Discussions. Audio. There's gotta be a way, man. Gotta be a way. It's fine. I thought F3 and I thought the F keys would do something, but it seems they did not. Hold up. Hopefully reboot. Hit that reboot. Configure. Advance? No, it's all the same. Alright. We'll have to deal with it, unfortunately. It's fine.
Crammed to just a set of...
What's inside drawers?
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly complete lack of physical existence.
Let's just put your head through it.
Boy, if I could touch it, that would sure be great.
Okay, well we have the notes for it. What else could we do?
Not sure what I can do by touching it. Looks like a thermostat.
Boy, this guy sure is swell.
Nope, still a ghost. Still can't pick that up. Looks like a phone to me. Not sure what... I just can't come to grips with it. Glossy women's magazines and tabloid junk. That wouldn't kick her out of bed, but only if she lost the attitude. He's staring right at me. Kids that young have always been able to see ghosts like me. They never get scared, though. I guess they don't know any better. So, kid, what's the skinny? Don't know what I...
What else can we have the freaking child do? Open this door. You couldn't open the door. Okay, never mind.
I can't...
It's fine.
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Did you get the address?
Seagram.
Of course I did.
Why does that sound familiar? I swear they mentioned Seagram in the second game. I'm gonna look it up.
Looks like a bunch of
Brochures.
brochures for the nursing home. Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar. I think those are irises. They smell really nice, that's for sure. It's a hole puncher.
God, looking at that hole puncher just makes me think of Grim Fandango, and where you're supposed to grab the deck of cards, make holes in the deck of cards using the hole puncher, just so it can go through the frickin' tube, and you can grab the message bottle through the tube. Oh my god. Frickin' Tim Schafer and his crazy ideas.
What am I gonna put a hole in? My hands?
Press pass.
I'm not sure what that will accomplish.
Okay.
Hi. Is this Seagram Assisted Living?
You've got the right place. What can I do for you?
I'm here to see Penelope.
I'm looking for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes? She spends her time in the common area most days. It's on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
Oh, just like that? Alright.
Can you tell me anything about Penelope Haynes?
Her? Nice lady. Very... I guess you could call her spiritual. She hangs out in the
She
common
a
room
medium.
most of the time.
Got a training standard that's over 180 pages. I need hole punched. How thick is 180 pages? You get that hole punch in one whole go? But you have to hole punch like 50 at a time. 30 at a time? 20. No. Multiple go. Not with that attitude.
Could you tell me a bit about this place?
Well, if you want my opinion, this is one of the best assisted living centers in New York. But you don't want to hear a PR spiel, I'm sure. If you're interested, take one of our brochures over
Tried stapling, it didn't go well. I could imagine. That you need like one of those pins? The one you just get like the pin or whatever through it. And like folds or whatever. The metal pin things. Pin.
It's okay if I go visit her?
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients. We take care of them, but this is their home.
All right,
as long
fair
as you
enough.
don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you please.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
I'm surprised you didn't say like, oh, you're gonna need a meeting or something.
It's the lobby phone.
Paper binders, put in that. Oh, classy. Professional. Take the elevator to the common room.
There. It's only visitors.
Looks like a ball of yarn. I'm not here to watch TV. And do what with it exactly? An old man. He's just staring out the window.
Why is it so ominous? It's just a common room.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
I think I'll just stay in here.
Me too, old man, me too.
Look at that sad sack. Dying young has one thing going for it at least. I'll never end up like him. Some old broad. I ain't gonna waste my breath.
Damn.
Penelope Haynes?
Oh, Madison. Well, this is a surprise.
Huh?
No, I'm not Madison.
You're not? Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff of her essence. I got confused.
Aura?
You said something about an aura?
I could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear. It's been infected. By her.
Her?
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law. Bits of her essence have infected your aura like vile worms.
Really?
No, not really. Don't fall for this. She smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
You think Madison is a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows into her but doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing for her fellow human beings. She's corrupted my son, and it's too late for him. But me? I got out. Lucky escape.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Oh, that young man? So keen, so interested. He believed, or he wanted to. He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
To do what? Send him where?
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
The next phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
There. You're not supposed to.
Is she like the Countess? She killed him?
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He was killed a few days ago.
Oh my. That is funny.
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world. What you must think of me.
Don't worry about it.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people. Still can't be helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the universe.
Okay.
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe, and my work within the universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
What kind of work do you do?
I meditate. I think. I exist.
Really?
What more is there?
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Okay.
Does this belong to anybody?
Nobody
Some
I know.
Jehovah's Witness
Help
kind
yourself.
of talk there. Oh, I just grab a yarn?
A ball of yarn that somebody left in the nursing home common room. Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing. I don't think she'd want that.
Ball of yarn.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, thank.
Oh, it's.
They don't look like the kind that open.
I mean, that's good, right?
Girl.
Huh?
Joey, is that you?
What?
Are you talking to me? Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes. Talks to people who aren't there. Or perhaps they are. He sees the world through different eyes.
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Joey. Why did you do it?
Are you? No, not you. Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
What?
Joey.
You really want to have this conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
Joey, what did you
So are
do?
you gonna tell me?
What?
Who was that guy?
Maybe nobody? Maybe somebody. I don't know.
You don't know.
No, I don't. If there's something to say, I'll say it. Until then, we got a spook to sort.
Do you remember his past? I don't remember. Let's go back home. Discuss some things.
I have a question, Joey.
What is it this time?
About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Look, he's not a spook, so he's not our problem.
And when he dies?
I said, he's not our problem. So
For now.
drop it.
All right, let's get out of here.
After you, doll.
Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to Penelope about? It would make our job so much easier.
Probably because it led to his death. You know, spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
That's all from
Yeah.
The tunes are so good.
Oh, you again. I told
It's
you
me again.
There's no reason for you to be here.
I spoke to your mother-in-law.
You spoke to Penelope.
Yes.
I told you not to speak to her.
No, you said you wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Clever girl. And what did she tell you?
She doesn't think much of you, that's for sure.
So
Come
Sonny
in.
Bun.
Shut the door.
Bad aura?
Let me tell you something about my mother-in-law. She's rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
Gavin.
What did this Gavin do?
He brainwashed her is what he did. He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial. Okay, we're well off. I can't deny that. But the thing she said? She changed her will. Can you believe that? Left everything to Gavin. Even my husband couldn't look at her anymore. So, we sent her away.
How much?
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her son, her new grandchild, just because some cult leader told her to. You stick by your family. That's just what you do.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it. But she was impossible to live with. And we have a son to raise. I even gave her a key and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
Well, I better get going.
Goodbye then.
In her room.
Does it want a hug? Not sure what I can do by touching it. Looks like a thermostat.
This is what happened.
We get the
So-
baby to do something? Babby, do something.
What do you want me to do? Scare it? Hey, lady. Nope, she can't hear me.
No.
There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment. Not sure what. I'm not gonna.
Okay. Let's go talk to Jeremy.
Come on in.
Jeremy.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
It's wild just talking to him like this.
We've met Penelope.
Oh, you found her? How's she doing?
She's interesting.
Interesting
How'd you
is
find
the
her?
word. I could only understand half of that crap she spouted.
Yeah, she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
Has she?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
I think for once, I'll let the kid. She's the one with the.
Oh, oops.
Jeremy?
Yes?
So, the City Post. That's pretty impressive.
It's grueling work, but it's been nice. Everyone's saying that print newspapers are dying, but there's something legit about being in print.
Did you ever come across the name Gavin during your research?
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know that name.
Who is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know this. He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's at the root of everything. Penelope and the others, all of them.
Yeah, I
We've got to
did.
find him. We've got to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
Well,
All right.
He got too deep into the frickin' case and then Gavin killed him. Let's go home. Let's talk to detective about it. Got the brain rot.
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, I guess
don't
not.
have.
Got some questions,
Mrs.
Penelope.
Haynes,
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Madison's key.
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
A key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
I'm not sure I do.
That's all right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
This Gavin, who is he?
Gavin is the one who opened my eyes.
You make him sound like a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just a signpost on my spiritual journey.
Gavin's
More
the
like the
medium.
exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it? They have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause. The work must continue. I can make sure it does.
Wild.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted and I see.
See what?
My purpose. I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
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 A
That's the
stone. Gavin gave it to me. It promotes spiritual growth.
By the
She
bed.
took it before sending me here. Like it will do her any good.
Can't you get another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside. It's irreplaceable.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd brave that nest of vipers and retrieve it for me?
Yeah,
It's
why not?
hardly a nest of vipers.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it for me, let's just say that helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself to some earplugs.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No, I don't believe you're sincere. That reporter, Jeremy, I sent him on his way to Gavin and it just upset things.
It upset someone, all right. Upset them enough to kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps I should have seen that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
Prove my sincerity? How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Spiritual growth. I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Prove my...
If
Are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before, she did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Uh-huh.
Did you find it?
Not...
Oh, well, that witch probably threw it away.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Why would I want to talk to him? He's nobody.
Uh-huh.
He's nobody.
He's nobody, huh?
I ain't... Not much I can do in there. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my... Hey, Red, you field this one. I'm gonna hold the fort over here.
Really doesn't want to be there. Oops.
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Oh, freaking Haynes, give me your necklace
Oh, you
stone
again.
thing.
Hi.
Come in. Shut the door. What?
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
She wore it constantly. Believed it contained some spiritual powers or something. I should throw it away.
I'll have it.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
Absolutely not.
Oh, we
That
should have
drink
just
made
lied.
the problem worse for her.
We should have just
The
said,
next
I
time
want it
think of
myself.
I'm just gonna throw it away.
Oh my god.
Are you sure I can't take the peridot off your hands? I think Penelope would really appreciate it.
Did you hear what I told you? I said no.
Well, I better get going.
Listen, I appreciate what you're doing, but please don't bother us again. We're embarrassed enough by this as it is.
I'll do my best.
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll deny everything. You got that? Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Right, sure.
Chill.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Let's go in.
What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
Yeah, blow on it.
Not sure what.
Okay.
Some kind of green trinket.
That's definitely it.
It's the way out of here. Not sure what I can do by touching it. Can't do anything with that. Cheap plastic crap. Looks like a phone to me. I love the idea, but I'm not really a hands-on kind of guy.
Huh.
Just a light switch.
Blow on the
Not
light
sure
switch. No. Okay. You're just not home anymore. Interesting.
Even if I...
Oops.
Hey, get over here.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Get the key from What's-Her-Face's room.
Don't know why we're hanging around here.
Neither do I.
Alright, sure.
Break in, steal pendant.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Send Joey in.
Not sure what I...
You can't switch to Rosa either.
If it's all the same, I think I'll stay inside. Not bad. Looks like they forgot to turn the lights off in here. Not sure. It's the way out. Just a set of drawers. Looks like an old... Crammed to...
How do we get in the room? Oops.
Not much...
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good.
Is there a go to room button? She has the pendant. She has the key.
They don't look like... Miss... About the peridot.
Did you find it?
Not.
Oh.
Are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before. She did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Well.
Where the heck is your room?
And what would I do with... Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar.
Chart.
Excuse me, can I help you?
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Joy, look at that chart.
Looks like a cleaning rotation chart. The handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope Haynes is due to have her room cleaned today. Room 12G to be precise.
There it is.
Locked.
Locked. Oh,
There's
wait.
a note on the door.
There's a note. The room has been scheduled for cleaning this afternoon. Should you have any specific needs and requirements, please don't hesitate to contact the duty nurse at the front desk. Seagram staff. What we got in here?
Nothing but junk on these shelves. Don't know why they bother with alarm clocks here. What do they need to get up for? Not bad. It's clean as a whistle and neat as a pin. I guess this place has maid service. There's a label attached to it. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown. It's just on the edge of the chair.
Blow it.
Damn it! I don't know why I did that. The key isn't going anywhere now.
What happened? Are we stuck?
Hold on. We ain't licked yet. There's gotta be some way to fix this.
Use yarn. Use the yarn or something.
Nope.
I don't know.
The tie...
Okay.
I can't pick that key up.
I can't do anything from out here. Locked. Not a bad idea, but this is way too small. I need something bigger.
Bigger?
I'm not sure what that will accomplish. I shouldn't do that. I don't think I could get another one if I lost it.
You don't need it. Blow under a door?
Not sure what... No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Key's too heavy.
There's a note on this door.
If you have any specific requirements, please don't hesitate to contact the duty nurse at the front desk. Or as we just contact, we just be like, hey, yo.
Hi
Cleaning.
again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. Has anyone been up there to clean it?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Okay. Did that accomplish anything? Yeah. It resets the room. Okay then.
I can't do it.
I can't see anything.
Ugh, get in the door.
Not sure what...
So we need something underneath first, I assume. Can we combine?
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Does it want a hug? Nothing but...
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I haven't combined stuff. I totally forgot.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin.
Yeah.
Why can't Jeremy remember what he spoke to Penelope about? It would make our job so much easier.
Probably because it led to his death. You know, spooks, sweetheart. They go out of their way to avoid thinking about that.
I have no idea who Gavin even is.
He probably killed Jeremy. Can I just have Joey stay in here? No, we can't because he has to be next to Rosa.
A ball of yarn that somebody left in the nursing home common room.
What else can he interact
Nope.
with? You know the
I can't
key is
pick that.
there.
There's a label attached to it. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown. It's just on the edge of the chair.
If we blow on it, it just gets onto
Damn
the
it.
carpet.
Joey, did you screw it?
Nah, I'm just experimenting, exploring my options.
Right.
Okay. We need it on something.
Not sure what... What am I supposed to...
You grab one of the brochures.
Got it.
Nice. Oh shoot! Actually, hey, the room needs to be
Hi
cleaned.
again. Hello. I was
Interesting way to reset the puzzle. There we go. Wait,
I can't do anything from out here.
maybe I should have put it on yarn, huh? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have, put it on a string so I can pull it back, huh?
Got it.
Oops.
Hi again. Hello. I was Let's see if this works.
Yeah, okay, there we go. We big brain out here. There we go. And then you can blow it onto the
I can't pick...
brochure?
Damn it.
Joey?
Not one word. You hear? Not
Okay, we're
one
missing
word.
one. Missing. Hold up. It's not.
Ghost, remember?
It's not long enough.
I can't see anything.
Okay. It needs to be longer. Blow the brochure. Oh. Alright, time to... Hold on. Just imagine this person just keeps coming back. Like, hey, yo. That room still needs cleaning. I don't know what's going on.
I was have a good day. I already
It gives me a Monkey Island spitting contest vibes. Blow the brochure, that's gotta work. Hell yeah, good stuff. Wait, is that enough? Or is it a bit more? Can I blow more?
She's got the yarn. She can pull it back herself.
Alright, bless.
I I can't believe we just did this.
When you're saving souls, sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
Sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies. Achievement unlocked. Breaking in. It's pretty messed up.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
This is totally
Hey,
fine.
Joey?
What's going on?
You are keeping an ear out, right?
Ears, eyes, nose, whatever. If someone comes, you'll know.
Nose.
You are... That's all for now.
Yeah. Get over here.
What? This is a bad thing?
Oh.
After all this time, I'm beginning to think you like breaking and entering.
It's become surprisingly commonplace.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Last game we had freaking... We used a paperclip to break into a door.
I don't need to use their phone. I've got my own. Looks like Madison likes her magazines. I'm not here to read magazines.
She ain't here. Play with toys.
I'm not here to steal their stuff. Well, nothing from this room anyway. I'm not here to steal. Well, I'm not here. It leads to the rest of the apartment. The view is amazing. This apartment must cost a fortune. It's a thermostat. Looks brand new.
Mess with it.
I don't have time to play with a thermostat.
Fine.
Locked. It's one of the brochures from the nursing home lobby. I already took one. I'm not here to steal their stuff. Well, nothing they'd miss.
Yeah.
A set of drawers. There's nothing useful in there.
Yoink.
Got it.
Peridot.
I really hope that this is what Penelope is looking for. They've sure got a nice view from up here. A house in the countryside. A spare bedroom? That's uptown living for you.
I'm saying maybe we should wait until he's older.
I know. It's just been so long
Uh-oh.
since we've gone out.
We don't have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
Look, I'll go make something for us to eat. You let him run around.
Good job, Joey.
Then
Yeah,
we'll
wait,
eat
hold up.
first.
Joey, you're supposed to be waiting.
Well, crud.
Locked.
I'll go scope things out. Just hang tight.
Yeah.
That wouldn't kick her out of bed, but only if she lost the attitude. I'm not beside. So, kid, what's the skinny? Hey, lady. No.
This is what happened.
Have the child freaking turn off the lights.
So, kid.
Uh-oh. Wrong way.
I'll go scope. So.
I swear.
So goofy every time.
So, the window?
No! No!
Just a thought. I'll go scope.
The window.
Not sure what I can. I just can't come to grips with it. Besides, it's not like I could get far without her anyway. Must I defy? Looks like a phone to me.
Could we call them? How about we just walk out?
Can't go out there now. They'll catch me for sure.
Fair.
I'm not here to. Well.
So. Hey, lady. Nope, she can't hear me.
I can't go.
So it resets whenever I switch. Okay.
Not sure what. Don't know what I can do. Not sure. So.
What can we do?
I'm beside. There's. Not sure what I can do by touching it. Looks like a thermostat.
A kid walking into the kitchen door. He just bonks.
I swear, Chris, you've got a skull tougher than your father's.
That's probably like the 4th time we abused an innocent child.
Just between you and me, I think I'll stay inside. Not sure what. Does it want to hug?
He'll pay for when he's older.
Not sure what. Cheap plastic crap.
Blow the mags. He wouldn't do it.
So.
No!
Just.
Do something, Joey. They could come in here any minute.
Don't get in a lather. I'm on it.
Joey on it.
I'll go scope.
I feel like it would be the phone.
Looks like a phone. Not sure what. Not sure what. Not sure what.
This is. Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
No. I tried. Calling from Rosa. You have a new email? No, nothing new. Use the pendant.
It's the way back.
Okay.
Just a light.
I feel like it has to do with the babby.
So. I'm not gonna.
Blow the babby.
Just between you and me, I
Does
think
it
I'll
now?
stay inside. Not sure. Nope. Hey, lady. Nope. I wouldn't kick her out of. I would. The tie won't.
Tie only works on ghosts.
The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so too.
What? Okay. Alright, Babby, this way.
Chris? Where are you going, you little monster?
Let's get the hell out of here. I kind of want. Can we walk over there? We kind of want to see.
Kid, we don't have time to wander around. The rock's in the bedroom. Let's get in there and get out.
Okay.
I don't have time to play.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Get that light off before a neighbor sees us.
Better?
Don't get so hacked off, darling. I'm surprised you can't see in the dark.
Wait a minute. Wait, okay. It resets to like the scene of where before we went in the room type of thing. That's funny. That's pretty good. But the light was on. That's pretty good. Get out of a sticky situation. You got the freaking peridot. Oh shoot. Common room.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Prove my sincerity.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Well.
Oh, it's.
There you go.
I got your peridot stone back. Is this it?
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
Wait, are we just gonna keep the key?
So, about Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm not sure you are ready, but I can certainly put you on the path. The one you seek is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa Tenzin?
She's a healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Thanks. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Okay. Oops.
Mrs.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, it's...
Should probably give the key back. Here you go.
Is this the key to Madison's apartment?
I wouldn't know, would I? She never gave me a key, so I wouldn't know what it looked like.
Okay.
I tied the yarn to the hole in the brochure. There's a tag on this key that's, I assume it unlocks their apartment door.
No way. Hey, let me go to the room. I just want to look at her notes.
Hi. I was...
Nothing you could...
I don't... I have a question.
Yeah?
You'd think there'd be some ghosts in a place like this, considering.
I've thought about that, and I have a theory. You get to be a certain age, you come to terms with who you are and how you've lived. The folks who live here, they've done most of their living. And when the end comes, they have no reason to stick around.
Damn.
That's all.
Yeah. A street psychic, huh? Keep on your toes. This could get messy.
I think I can handle a psychic. I am one after all.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Should psychics really advertise themselves like this? Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way.
With the big neon sign, yes.
Just a trash can, part of the mayor's anti-litter campaign.
Max likes those
I
psychics.
am not picking through random trash.
Boy, if I could... It does the job of selling the joint, but does it have to be so loud and garish? It's just trash. Just a mailbox.
What's inside the mailbox?
There's nothing inside.
Damn.
It's a door buzzer. Full of pseudo-mystic junk. No idea who that is. Wouldn't want to read him even if I could. It does nothing for me. Wouldn't want to... More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess.
Alright, let's go back. Let's ring, buzz, we'll buzz in. We'll buzz.
Hi, is this Lisa Tenzin?
That's me.
Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
Okay.
Please, sit. So, what can I do to help?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was hoping to talk to you.
I am here to help.
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly. Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
And that's important?
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
How does it work?
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak and could use my services.
Okay.
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it normally would.
And what's blocking it?
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something happened to you recently, didn't it? Something that affected you deeply?
Oh, no way.
My aunt died a few years ago.
And you were close? I can tell.
She kind of raised me. For a while, anyway.
Say no more. Being confronted with death,
we like
any death,
spread her
makes you
ashes
confront
over
your
some
own mortality.
bridge.
If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like, I can help you get better.
Get better?
So how can you help me get better?
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem. That way the best course of action will be revealed to me.
What?
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it. So I will need to charge you $200 for the service.
$200?
Then we can create an energy work plan.
And you doubted her sincerity.
I am going to have to think about this.
Of course. There is no hurry.
Do you know anything about the High Line?
I know nothing more than anybody else, I'm sure.
Did a Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Okay.
Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
Okay, what about Gavin?
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
The spiritual process must not be rushed. Penny was ready and needed to take the next step, but you will need several months of sessions before you can even begin that journey.
Thanks.
It is not a judgment. It is what you are.
What the hell's going on?
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. A death often brings us in contact with our own mortality.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Yeah, we know.
Thanks for listening, Lisa. I'll get back to you about fixing my problem.
Of course. Have a good night.
$200.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
How would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Because maybe she's a real psychic.
What?
I'm pretty sure they exist. I am living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see one. And that woman in there? A bona fide phony.
We just
So
see
what am I
ghosts.
then?
Beats the hell out of me.
Visit another psychic.
Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah?
Legit psychic or not, that neon sign is so tacky.
Says the girl with the lava lamp in her bedroom.
What's
Hey,
wrong
yo,
with lava lamps?
What's wrong with
If
lava
you have
lamps?
to ask the question, you already know the answer.
Legit psychic or not? What?
If you...
That's all.
Yeah. Come here for a minute.
Uh-huh. What's up?
What an eyesore this place is.
I know. And we passed 3 empty storefronts just walking here.
Joints are shutting down all over the city, but this place stays open. I guess people just like being suckered. What joint? Alright.
Oh shoot. Yeah, sure.
It does nothing for me. Huh, classy. Huh, classy.
Blow everything.
Not sure. Not sure.
Yeah, right. Go through the door.
Just a drawer. Doesn't look like nothing on there but junk.
Creepy bird.
What sort of person puts that kind of thing on a shelf? Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here.
I like how detailed the backgrounds are now. Like, damn, that looks nice.
None of them mean anything to me. None of them looks like an urn for somebody's ashes.
Blow it.
Not sure what. It's the way out. Looks like a phone to me.
What's that? A ship?
Ah, too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Damn.
Ah. I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call. Don't know what. Does it want a hug? Just your. I love the idea, but I'm not really a hands-on kind of guy. Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here. Must I...
Oh, why would we break into someone's house again?
Nope, still a ghost. Still can't pick that up. It does nothing for me. More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess.
Locked.
Of course.
I'm not sure. I don't see how.
Use a random key.
That's just silly. I can't see inside.
What else can Joey do in there? There's gotta be something.
Not sure what.
If only we could switch to Joey while we're inside. Maybe we can.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Please, sit.
I guess not.
Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know?
I know.
Are you?
As I like any heal.
Okay.
Thanks for.
Let's go talk to Penelope again. $200.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Guess that's it. Maybe we'll talk to frickin' Madison again. Be like, hey yo, oh, we have that key. Well, I guess not.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
I met Lisa Tenzin.
Lisa? That's right, Lisa. I almost forgot all about her.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big this was? That's why we need to break it wide open, you see?
But no.
Don't. No.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists. They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead. Imagine that. But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these places? There's something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
Jeremy?
Yes?
So, do you still talk to anyone from the old paper?
Not really. I was just happy to get away from the place. How about you?
No, I never even talked to anyone when I was there.
You spoke to me. Sometimes.
I guess I must have. So...
Oh, you know, nothing much. Just this darn flu. I just hope you don't catch it.
Oh, hopefully.
I wouldn't worry about that. Is there anything else you can tell?
She's a sweet old lady. Or at least, I suppose she was once.
Are you sure you can't remember anything about Gavin?
No. I'm sorry. I know he's...
You wrote in your notes that...
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If I did, I must have found it. I've got it right here. See?
I don't know what else to ask him. I didn't know him well enough. Looks like I never will now.
Damn.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
What did it say about his... Oh.
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go.
Right. This...
Yes. Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
You wrote about...
Penelope. She's...
What do you...
Oh, wait.
Penelope. She's the weak link. She's a... Most people...
Oh, we got this. We already heard this.
Of course, you're sick. I understand.
Thank you.
But I do need more...
Speak to Penelope. She lives...
Well, I...
Alright.
Wait, oh, but I didn't just break the game doing that.
Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it. Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone. Looks like Jeremy... A definite connection. Connection to what? It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him.
I'm assuming that's... Lisa?
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever... Jeremy lost his phone somewhere.
That's probably where he lost his phone. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there. The bedroom's a total
Right,
sigh.
I
I've been too
forgot.
sick to clean up.
He can see us. Oops.
Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I can't get it open.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside. I love the idea. Full of pseudo. It does nothing for me. No idea who that is. Not sure what. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure.
Okay. His phone has to be here
Doesn't
somewhere.
look like there's anything in there. Don't know what I can do with it. What do you want me to do? Scare it? Ah, too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Dang.
Not sure what. Looks like an urn for somebody's ashes. Don't know what I can do with it. Looks like a phone to me. I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call. Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here. What sort of person? Not sure what. Nothing on there.
Nothing, huh?
I love the idea. More. No, I wouldn't. It does nothing for me.
$200.
Let's talk.
Yes?
That Tenzin dame knows more than she's letting on.
I get that impression.
If Jeremy came here, maybe he left some kind of clue behind. All right.
Sure.
Can't do anything with that. Not sure.
It's a mailbox. It's the doorbell. I am not picking through random trash.
I'll just use the door.
Fair.
Hi, it's me.
Please.
Damn. Can't switch to Joey.
Are you sure?
Be that I have said all I.
Could you tell me?
I'm afraid.
Private.
Do you know?
I.
Not
Are you
much.
sure?
As I said, like any.
Confidentiality.
Thanks for listening, Lisa.
Of course.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Not sure what. Looks like the only.
Go up.
Ghost, remember? No touching. It's just
What could we be missing?
It's the way out of here. What do you want me to do? Full of pseudo-mystic junk. Wouldn't want to read them even if I could. Doesn't look like. Just a drawer. It's the way out of here. Not sure what Cuckoo is must.
You can't go upstairs. We need more information.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except... Boy, if I...
Hi, it's me.
Here we go, Lisa.
I found out that Jeremy went to visit a psychic named Lisa Tenzin.
A psychic? Is it relevant?
I don't know.
Well, we'll keep her on file. Thanks for the info.
I was just checking.
Nothing yet. You got any?
I don't have.
Tenzin? No. All right.
That's just morbid. It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it.
Press pass.
I'm not sure. I'm not. Locked. Looks like the only way in. Joey, I'd like to talk.
What is it?
Jeremy's notebook mentioned a contact that he followed up with. I think he meant Lisa.
Did he say anything else?
Maybe I should check it again. Legit psychic or
So
what's wrong?
If you,
Jeremy's notebook.
did he say?
Maybe. That's all.
Yeah.
There's got to be something we're missing here. But what?
There's nothing inside. It's just I just can't come to grips with it.
I'm not. I can't use it. I've had it with this low-profile stuff, although it's not the conversation starter I thought it would be. I thought about putting my phone number on here, but figured it was a bad idea.
The time.
All right.
Locked. Ah.
Please.
Are you
as like?
Do you know? Could you tell me?
I'm afraid. Or be that I have said.
Thanks for.
Okay.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. More mystic. Huh. No idea who that is. What sort of person puts... What do you want me to do, scare it?
Can't go upstairs and there's a phone. Okay. We're missing extra something.
It does nothing for me. Wouldn't want... Full of pseudo-mystic... Let's have a look.
Yeah,
That Tenzin dame knows more than she's letting on.
I get that impression.
If Jeremy came here, maybe he left some kind of clue behind.
Definitely left his...
So how well did you...
I wonder...
You're the only one.
Maybe.
Whatever happened to Penelope, Gavin was probably at the crux of it.
She's an old woman, Joey. Couldn't she just be a bit senile?
Maybe. It's not our problem either way. We need to focus on Jeremy. A park on old train tracks? This is what people make these days?
It's an elevated train line, Joey. I think the view's quite nice.
Maybe we'll visit it again when someone isn't dead. All right.
Sure. Should psychics... Maybe...
We'll go around. We'll check around. We'll see what's up.
I shouldn't show that to her. She might want it back. Looks like a standard switchboard phone to me. Hi again.
Oh, hi.
Could I ask you if...
I'll do my...
Do you know...
Sorry.
Do you know...
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sure.
I'm not putting my hand in that. A waterfall. At the Village Eye, we had one plastic plant.
Waterfall.
I can't get there. I can't get there from...
We don't want to go there anyways. Okay.
I don't have time to do any writing, and if I need to use the internet, I've got my phone.
Got our phone.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I don't need to... Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for...
Have a good day. Excuse me.
Oh.
Hi.
No new email. And that's really it, huh?
Come on. Oh!
Jeremy?
Yes?
You wrote in your note...
Did I?
Yeah.
If I did...
It's gotta be a freaking Lisa's.
Well, I... Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Phone call interview, she's even... I got the gist. Definite connection. Hey, man.
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him. It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him. Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Where could your phone be?
The hustle and bustle of 23rd Street. A bit noisy, but it's nice to look at.
That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil. It looks like a murder scene, and I'm afraid I know whose. Not sure. Folks call this area folks.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what... I got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool.
They glow in the dark. I want to see that. They actually glow in the dark. All we have is really just this area. Okay.
I'm not sure what... I don't think... I am not...
Nope, still. It does the job.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from this... It seems to be expired.
Press pass. Business card.
I don't see... That doesn't make...
If only we could get her inside closer.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch. Ghost. Full of wouldn't want to... It does nothing for me. Don't know what I can do. More I can't use least. I wouldn't even... Looks like a phone to me. Looks like a phone to... What sort of... Looks like a phone. Nothing on there but... Nothing on there but junk.
You can't have her just break in either.
I love the idea. Not sure what... Not sure... Not sure... Not sure... Not sure... Not sure... Not sure...
Not sure.
Not sure what... Not sure... Not sure...
Okay, and then if we go... Locked.
Yes.
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, hello. Do come in.
Please.
If only we could switch to Joey during this. I don't think she'll give us anything.
Are you sure?
As I said, like any...
Thanks for listening.
Here's something we missed on his desk. Highline doesn't have anything. Seagram probably doesn't have anything else. Like, did he leave his phone? No, he wouldn't leave his phone on his desk.
I don't need to search the entire. There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at.
Yeah, okay. Ugh.
That doesn't make. According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by. I can't. That's not where I need to.
Okay.
Locked.
Right.
I can't see any.
It's really just that room. It's that one area. Okay, hold up.
It's a hole puncher.
Do I need it? Do I need a hole punch?
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure.
Not sure what. A hole puncher for the paper pushers. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my.
What am I gonna put a hole in? My hands? I already. That doesn't make.
Yeah. Wait, what if I tried something?
That doesn't make it.
No, damn. Break open the door.
I'm not. Looks like the only way in. Looks. It's a mailbox. Hi. I don't have.
Hi, you've reached.
Nothing. I can't switch to Rosa when I'm inside. Can't call random people. Or email. Like how I just look up bank.
I'm gonna have to be more specific.
Lisa, something. Damn. Before she would comment on like searching herself.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin. Why can't Jeremy remember?
Probably.
I have no idea who get.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
Hi.
Please.
Thanks for listening.
Does it want to? It's just. Come here for a minute.
Uh-huh.
All right. Sure. There's nothing inside.
Nothing in the mailbox.
That's way too heavy for. It's a doorbell.
I don't see. That doesn't make.
It's one of those moments in adventure games. What could we be missing? What would I not click?
I guess there's nothing. Full of pseudo. Wouldn't want to. It's the way out.
It's locked. Can't get inside. I wish we could switch between them.
Ghost, remember? Looks like an urn. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Must I it does nothing for me.
What can we do?
She's not a ghost, and I'm not able to move on. So I'll just keep this around my neck where it belongs.
You can't, like, fly up?
I just can't. It does. I'll just.
I can't open it from out here.
Is there a window? I don't think there's a window.
I can't see inside. Lock.
Let's have a.
What is it?
That Tenzin dame knows more than she's letting on.
I get that impression.
If Jeremy came. Alright, sure.
Lisa Tenzin. Psychic. Oh, with an H. I totally know how to spell psychic. Psychonauts.
Only one way to find out.
You gonna help or what?
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage. It's one of the perks.
Right.
Oh my god, I
Found
just
it.
had to freaking
Jeremy
pick
better
through the
appreciate
garbage.
this.
I'm gonna yeet myself. His phone was in the garbage.
Just a trash can. Part of the mayor's anti-litter campaign.
I thought she kept saying she didn't want to get her hands dirty. Okay.
It's Jeremy's phone. I found it in the trash. It's Jeremy's.
Come on in.
Hey, I got your phone.
Oh, hi.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Phone.
You wrote in your. Yeah.
If I.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I.
Alright.
Here's your phone.
Jeremy, I've got something to show you. But before I do, could I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
Oh,
Jeremy,
no way.
It's your phone.
Come on.
No, it's not. I've got mine right here. I called you, remember?
I don't know how you did that, but that's not your phone. This is. You lost it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's yours.
No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No! Just when I'm getting close. You're
Oh,
trying
I
to
get it.
Confuse me.
I
You're trying to make me
called the
forget-
phone, and that's what it was saying
forget
ringing by the
my
trash.
appointment.
Appointment?
Yes, at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
Alright, go. Oh, he actually went.
I'll talk to him later. This is awkward enough as it is.
Sorry, Jeremy.
Jeremy?
I was here. This is me. I was standing right there. Then I heard a pop, and then I was calling you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow, I just knew you were the one who could help me.
Like I said, it's what we do.
Could you tell us who you were meeting here?
I was meeting a man named Gavin. Lisa arranged it. I've heard stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know why, but I feel good. Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
We'll find him, Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
We'll stop Gavin.
Thank you. I'm ready.
There's nothing more to say.
No. Here we go.
Jeremy, it's time.
Never gets easier.
This is incredible. All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the village eye, is it?
Beats writing book reviews.
So I guess I should just...
Yeah, the light.
Just go through it?
Just go through it. Well, he's gone.
You okay?
Sure. Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Well, you know what they say. Bacchus knows best.
Joey.
What is it?
07. 07 indeed.
Who would do this?
Dunno, Red, but if it helps the spook, we need to find out.
This Gavin sounds like some kind of cult leader or spiritual guru.
Preying on old ladies. He's got no class.
So what's your take on Jeremy?
my take?
You're right. So now I've got Jeremy's phone.
I'm not sure what that proves.
It proves he was at Lisa. That's all.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh. I'm surprised the game didn't end. But at least Jeremy is gone through now.
Hi, it's me again. I found Jeremy's phone outside of a psychic's office.
You did, huh? Where is it?
I've got it with me. Hello?
You found potential evidence and removed it from the scene?
Voila.
Forget it. It's just junk now.
I was just...
Nothing yet. You got it.
I don't...
Have you got some word,
Hi, it's...
Lisa? Got some word with you.
Please, sit.
Maybe this Gavin person's a medium.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
I know you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa. Why are you lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
Jeremy told me.
Jeremy told me.
Didn't you tell me he was dead? Whatever he told you, it's not true. I never spoke to anyone named Jeremy. I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that I will be unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You only want to destroy.
I
What?
just want to...
No, I only want to...
Your very presence is damaging the aura of peace I spent years trying to create. I insist that you leave, and I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up? That's not an option. Not for me.
Nevertheless.
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way. But one way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened. I'll be in touch.
Smooth exit.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Not bad for a night's work.
I guess. We still don't know how or why Jeremy was killed.
That's not really our problem, is it?
Maybe.
Got too close to
It's
solving
just kind of
this
personal
cult
this time.
Yeah, I get
issue.
it. Look, you get some sleep. You might feel different tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a long night.
It really has been.
Joey,
Yeah?
the old man at the nursing home. Who is he?
Get some sleep, Red.
Come on, dude. Breaking news.
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sams, a reporter at the City Post newspaper. No suspect is in custody yet. The police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advised everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
Joey.
You rang.
All right, let's get out of here.
After you, doll.
Interesting.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
3 hours in, we only solved
I
our,
don't need any-
first case. Wait, what is this? Oh. Hey, detective.
Hi, it's me again. I was just checking in. I don't have...
Solved? Not really? No? It's more like an actual mystery rather than the other games which just help the ghost. Usually that's the when the game ends, it's just you help the ghost. I ain't back. We're back. Got some words.
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients tonight.
Hi, Lisa? Hello? Well, that was rude.
Time to snoop. See if anything's different now. Uh-huh.
She's staring at that photograph.
What is it?
Is that Danny? Is that you?
Danny?
How the hell did Lisa get this? How the hell did... How the hell did Lisa get this? She's staring at that photograph. Ah.
Too far away.
None of them mean... I'm not gonna waste my... Not sure.
Okay.
I can't use... I would... Looks like a phone to me. I can't pick that up. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
What does it mean?
How the hell did Lisa get this?
What is... Blue. Oh.
How the hell did...
Alright. Just staring at a photo.
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
That
Who
the
is Danny
man?
Marconi?
The old guy?
Remember that old guy in the nursing home? She's mooning over a picture of him. I don't like where this is going. Not one bit.
Joey, I'd like to talk.
Tell me about the freaking old dude.
Legit psychic or not? What? That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to the old guy. He's not here.
They don't look like.
Maybe it's on the chart.
Hi again.
Hello.
Do you have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Yes, we do. Are you a relative?
No, I'm just hoping to ask him some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but he passed away earlier this afternoon.
What?
I see.
It was peaceful. He just went quietly in his sleep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, good for him. What do we come here for anyway? Come on, let's blow.
Sorry to bother you. So, do you want to talk about it?
It's ancient history. There's nothing to say. Let's just get a move on.
Damn.
Got a sec?
Yeah.
Who would do this?
Done.
So
I think that she...
Oops.
That's all.
Yeah.
Lisa! Let us frickin' talk.
Sorry.
Do you know a Danny Marconi?
What about him?
I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me. Today, you want to talk about my grandfather.
Grandfather?
Wait, grandfather?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about it?
Grandfather? I can't believe it.
Joey, what are you? Psychic.
I'm psychic.
You know about my grandfather because you're psychic.
Yes.
Did you talk to his ghost or something?
Ironically, no, I didn't.
Uh-huh. I ask you again. How do you know my grandfather?
Mutual friend. Joey.
A little help here.
Just tell her this.
He had a shop on Grand Street. He used to be a tailor.
He had a shop on Grand Street.
There are a million ways you could have known that.
Fine. Tell her everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Everyone called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put salt on everything. He played the clarinet like he was born with it in his hand. He would have sold his soul to play at the supper club. And he was madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Oh, snap. What?
Linda
What's going
was my
on?
grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real, aren't you? You're one of them?
Them? You tell me.
You tell me.
No, I'm not falling for that. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaken like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter.
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
What? What's she talking about?
Gavin has killed someone.
I can't confirm that one way or the other, and neither can you.
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, maybe we can talk.
Fine.
Fine. Give them to me.
Here.
Thanks. I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
Okay.
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it? You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy than this. Well, maybe we both did.
So it looks like we've got to track down these 2 names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square.
And the other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student up at Columbia.
Didn't you go to school there?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Let's go talk to Jamie.
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks. Those are new.
Damn.
I can't do anything for...
Alright. Joey, do your stuff.
Hello? Looks like the coast is clear. What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
Read it.
It says, remember Waterloo.
I don't freaking know. Waterloo. About Waterloo. About Waterloo, that's fine. Oh, 1815. Cool.
There's a keypad on this door. It says, remember Waterloo. Ouch. Those heels look like they'd hurt. I'm not here to steal shoes. This is really old. It's got a cassette player and everything. Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had as a child. It's full of... I guess that's college for you.
Huh?
It's full of makeup, nail polish, eyeliner, hairspray. I guess that's college for you. A set of drawers.
It's in the drawer.
There's nothing useful in there. Just some textbooks covering a variety of subjects. They seem to be the only books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more than this.
No, it's all digital.
Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish? I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore. Looks like a poster for...
Oops. Epileptic Fish.
I'm not beside.
Oops.
Looks like a poster for a band called... I've heard of...
Epileptic. Wow, I totally know how to spell. I can write. Wow. City Underground. Epileptic Fish reunion. Rumor squashed. Lead singer Alistair Howe confirmed today that the former indie electronica group was not, contrary to online sources, getting back together. We still play our stuff in the underground clubs, and that's great. Both of y'all guys. Damn. Alright.
This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a bunch of the course codes from when I studied here.
You remember that after all this time?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say so.
Let's see. She's mostly taking English and history classes.
Uh-huh.
Now this is interesting. She's taking the same writing class that I did.
That's interesting.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Okay. Professor Appleton. Not one of my writing classes. Turns out Jamie's taking the same class.
Elaine Appleton was Jamie's English professor. Mine too, oddly enough.
Why? How is that significant?
Lisa said that she referred Jamie to Gavin. It's a small laptop. Pretty typical for a college kid, I guess. Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important. Pretty typical.
Enter password.
I'm not here. Besides.
Oh, epileptic fish. Epileptic fish? Oh, well.
Looks like a poster for... I've heard of those. I'm a medium, not a maid.
Fair. Epileptic fish. Fine.
Elaine Appleton. It's a small... It's Jamie's class schedule. There's nothing special about it, except that she took the same writing class I did. It said...
Waterloo. $18.15. Shoot.
Joey, I'd like to tell...
Yeah.
It's been years since I was last here on campus. Can't believe it took something like this to bring me back. It's been... That's all.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Yes?
So, you went to school here, huh?
Yeah, scholarship, baby. For all the good it's done me, no school could have prepared me for what I'm doing now.
You call that...
Not yet.
Don't know what you're waiting. Alright.
Sure.
No, we have to look up. Oh, we got a new, My name is Scott Haynes. My wife Madison told me you were badgering her and my mother with questions yesterday. Our family has been through a tremendous ordeal and don't need you stirring things up. I don't want to get the police involved, but I will. Man. Try our best to, you know. Columbia University, English Department.
Hello?
Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Oh my god, 10 years ago.
Yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published. Is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did stand out.
I did?
The coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Damn.
Oh god, I completely forgot about that.
I didn't. I had to let those papers dry out all night.
Oh my god.
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her, yes. So tragic what happened.
What happened?
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
What?
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
Appropriate?
What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
And Jamie went there?
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was more like a half a shirt.
Huh.
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of
Munray's.
infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
Is that so?
What made her
Well, like shit, but as such.
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off, once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
We all change. How'd she die?
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
In the
That's
brain.
what the police said anyway.
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
That's who I'm talking to right now. Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to know, just ask.
Have you ever heard of a man named Gavin?
Gavin? Can't say I know any Gavins.
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? My husband and I went for a walk there last summer.
But you haven't been back since.
No, we haven't. Why?
Oh, no reason.
There's someone died there.
Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
That's fair. Why would you?
So what is Munray?
I would.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Old Durkin.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
What do you know about this Jamie.
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham.
Who?
Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk
You ain't
somewhere?
going for coffee after?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of
Okay.
coffee anyway.
Gotta get
You know
that
a place
coffee.
in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Huh? Cup of clay. Cup of clay cafe? Damn.
Jamie spent a lot of time at Munray's, according to Elaine Appleton.
So it would seem. Okay. Let's go. You won't get a password yet. Coffee?
Caramel espresso shots. I am so coming here when this is over. Joey doesn't look too impressed with this place. He obviously doesn't appreciate the finer things in life.
What's his thoughts?
$4 for coffee?
$4 for coffee.
She seems a little too happy about selling coffee for a living. It's the cop we met up on the High Line. Bags of coffee beans. I have no idea what that thing does. Not sure I want to know either.
Machine.
Bag? Ugh. How long have those been sitting there? She keeps looking at the menu. I think she's calculating prices in her head, and I get the feeling we'll be coming back here once we're done.
It's the barista. Those look pretty good, actually. It has a panel for milk and everything. Organically grown. Not bad.
Coffee time.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should.
Aww.
Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin?
No
He's
coffee.
a regular.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Regular.
It's the detective I met up on the High Line. Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
Alright.
So why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
Interesting indeed.
A dumpster. So it was murder.
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room. Some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
This club where Jamie died. It was Munray's, wasn't it?
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
You spoke to Professor Appleton.
The grandkids prof? Yeah, why?
No reason, really. Do you know anyone named...
You're gonna have to be more...
He's kind of a cult leader. I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
Damn.
How did Jeremy die? What was the cause of death, I mean?
Small caliber bullet to the back of the head. He never saw it coming.
That's horrible.
The pop he heard.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Damn.
Has this ever happened on the High Line before?
Not like that, no. The place used to be a dump. They cleaned it up good, but some grime, you can't wash off.
How come Munray's is still open after what they did?
How do you think any club stays open? They offer favors and spread money around to the right people, and the whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
Damn.
How are you sure she wasn't murdered?
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst. It happens. One thing's for sure. There was no murder. Just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're all right.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You owe me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
Sounds good.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Hey, check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Uh-huh.
What's it say? Clean, no sign of harmful or illegal substances. Cause of death traumatic. Rage due to spontaneous bleeding. Okay. Spontaneous bleeding into the brain tissue.
This coroner report doesn't tell us anything we didn't already know.
Was it Munrays? Oh, thank God we don't have to put the freaking code every time. Munrays. Oh my God, I keep doing that. Ford, the city's #1 nightclub by Time and Magazine. All the best in house, trance, and electronica. Special guest DJ Tomo. The frickin' spam email I keep getting. We'll go with Tiffany first.
Charming.
It's a bunch of mailboxes.
Is that dripping? So it is.
Tiffany's name is written on her buzzer. She's in apartment 2, right on the ground floor. Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture. Although this one looks interesting.
Attention fellow residents. It has come to my attention that many of you here have set up insecure Wi-Fi networks for your apartment. That's fine, assuming you want NYU student on the block to leech off of you and slow your system to a crawl. If you're like the rest of us, you might want to learn how to add a password to your system. And here's one piece of advice for free. Your dog's name is not a secure password. Concerned resident. Interesting. Keep that in mind.
There's nothing. It's the way inside. Locked.
Alright, we'll buzz.
No response.
Joey, do your thing.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello?
Tiffany.
Hi there.
What? Who are you? How'd you get in?
Oh, I'm your new landlord. Just checking to make sure everyone's happy.
Really? Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
Huh?
I can see
Good.
right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Oh, shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
These games get longer and longer. Which is good. But like, damn.
Looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP.
From STP. Miss Walters, as per our agreement, your final balance owed has been directly deposited into the account we have on file. We would like to remind you not to harass our client further. This includes phone calls, emails, text messages, and personal visits. We have received numerous complaints. If these actions continue, we will be forced to take the appropriate police action. We hope it does not come to this. We appreciate your compliance in this matter. What'd you do?
That's Thompson Street out there. Hello again.
What?
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Well, we've confirmed that at least. So what's your beef anyway? I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner anyway.
Just leave me alone.
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich.
Never
really
works. We might as well try though, but never
I
works.
thought I heard them all, but that one. Just leave me alone.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them.
I just want to know.
Just leave me alone.
So, tell me about yourself, Tiffany.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Sounds like you know.
Forget it.
Are you familiar with Jeremy Sams, a reporter for the City Post?
What? No.
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
What? No.
Okay.
So, does the name Jamie Graham ring a bell?
No.
Do you ever go to a nightclub called Munray's?
Why would I go to a place like that?
I'm just wondering.
Do you know anything about autopsy reports?
What? No.
Right, never mind.
This guy asks everything, you know? Oh my god, I just realized there's arrows that go up and down. That means there's gonna be more notes.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm just gonna go over here.
No good. This is as far as I can move.
Damn.
There's a message written
Rachel
on this
and
photo.
Tiff.
Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it. It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died? I can only assume her name is Rachel.
Who's Rachel?
Just between you and me, Hello?
What?
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
Alright.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
So how did it go?
She's a spook, all right. Pretty recent one, too.
Just like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Just like Jeremy.
Get over here. I got something to say.
What is it, Joey?
What's with all the kids out there tonight? The circus in town?
They're just NYU students. I think there's a dorm on this block.
That explains all the bars. Whoever Rachel is, she probably knew Tiffany well.
I guess we should track her down.
Somehow.
Whoever STP was, they didn't part with Tiffany on good terms.
I guess tracking them down is the next step.
Seems like. Something isn't right about that Walters spook.
What do you mean?
She sounds like she's given up on life, but for some reason she's sticking around. Something's got its claws into her.
That's why they usually float about.
That autopsy report telling you anything?
Nothing we don't already know.
Mm-hmm.
If Jamie was a regular at Munray's? Alright.
Sure.
That's why when we buzz, she doesn't hear, I guess.
There must be hundreds of possible results for STP. This isn't gonna help me at all.
I just wanted to check.
Rachel and Tiffany were in the same photograph together, so obviously they know each other.
But who could they be? We're going back in. We're going back in.
Stay close.
After you.
Late 20s, looks a bit beaten by life.
Is there anything on the photo we didn't notice?
We rocked. What the hell does that mean?
Rocked? Rocked what?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. I don't think she'd appreciate me blowing air in her face.
Whoa, why that echo? Okay. Let's go to a club.
So,
don't worry, we'll get her. We always do.
Actually, wait. Shoot. Go back.
There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pocket. It looks the same as all the others.
Mailbox 1 and 2. Why is that one specifically 1 and 2?
hey, Joey?
What?
Oops.
That's all.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of Tiffany's mailbox is on the bottom row. It looks the same as all the others. Locked.
Let's have a look-see. It's too dark to make anything out. It's too...
I'll put the frickin' business card inside.
No point. No point. He can't touch it.
There we go. Maybe, and then he can see it because it's glow in the dark.
Let's have a look-see.
That's so silly.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu.
R. Abu. Use Rosa's business card for an unintentional
Who
purpose.
knew that thing would be useful after all?
It's pretty cool. Glow in the dark. Alright. Go back, Joe. Go back, Joey.
Stay close to the door.
After you.
Let's see.
Hello? Could you tell me who R. Abu is?
Stop with the person. It's just.
Damn. Alright, fine.
Well,
Yeah.
keeping code.
Sure.
Well, I wonder what the R means.
I think it's a pretty good bet that the R in R. Abu stands for Rachel.
There you go. Rachel Abu. Hi everyone, just want to post and let you know that my new coffee house is open. It's called Cup of Clay. Ah. Interesting. So it would seem. Let's go. Let's go get some coffee. Let's go get some coffee again. No clubbing yet. Get some coffee.
Hi again.
Hi.
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why? Wasn't it a brain aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Similar
okay,
to
but I'm not sure what
Jamie.
kind of help I can be.
Have Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
So you and Tiffany were friends?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know?
Where's the
Maybe
agency?
She thought she found it.
What do you mean?
She met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
Tell me about Ken.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me. And those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really fell head over heels. I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
You wouldn't
know.
Do you know where Tiffany was?
I wouldn't know.
What if
you didn't?
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
Sometimes. Why?
Oh, no reason.
Maybe just don't go right now.
You wouldn't know anybody named Gavin.
Funny. I think Tiffany did mention that name once or twice, but I don't remember the context. Sorry.
Do you know anyone named Elaine Appleton?
Nope. Sorry.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Well, no.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Tiffany?
I've told you everything I know. Really.
Well, thanks anyway. Oh, wait.
Do you know anything about a nightclub called Munray's?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
It's so... Thanks.
Have a good night.
Who is this Ken? Who is this Ken person?
Stay close.
After you...
Hello again.
What?
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Yeah?
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
What?
Wait. Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
So, I heard you work as a temp.
Yeah, I'm a temp. I know it's not a real career, but so what? I'll find my way. In fact, maybe I already have.
Easy there. I was just asking. No judgments here.
Where do you work?
So, I heard...
Yeah,
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me?
What?
I don't think so.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see you.
Damn.
Okay, you can relax. I'm back.
Joy.
Joy. What about Tiffany? Hey,
Hi.
detective.
Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
What can you tell me about temp agencies?
Only that you could use one if this is your line of work.
Do you know anything about an affair between someone named Ken and Tiffany?
What is this, daytime soap hour? No, I don't.
Okay, well, we tried.
Well,
see you.
Whoa!
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well, yes.
Kind of.
Kind of. Ah, just forget it.
$20.
pretty engrossed, whoever they are.
They're hogging that table. Good thing I don't need to sit. One thing's for sure, these aren't broken. If you gotta pick a place to drown your sorrows, I suppose this is as good a place as any. I guess this is what passes. I've seen better booze, but I don't think the folks here are too picky. She's keeping a pretty close eye on the place.
The dance floor.
Not much I can do out there. Nobody can see me. One thing's for sure, these aren't. Looks like it goes to an upstairs lounge.
Like small talk.
Hi. Hey. They're ignoring me.
I mean, fair.
Hi. Hey. He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. He looks drunk. He's just leaning against the wall.
Small talk.
Hi. So, I can't just chat with some stranger. Not here anyway. Hi. Hi, got a sec? Hello?
Oh my god.
She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention. Excuse me, could I ask? Hello? Ow, hey, watch the arm. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Alright, VIP lounge it is.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
I wonder who wouldn't get caught.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing it. Some sort of glove.
Looks like some kind of flat screen panel.
Good for song. Oh, Jamie. Hey.
Jamie? You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
Yes.
Sure. You go to Columbia, right? I think I've seen you around there.
Aren't you a bit old to be hanging around the college campus?
I'm a late bloomer.
Is that right?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Wow, it's so freaking loud. Hold up.
I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just trust me.
Does this line
Honest.
Come to think of it, no, it never does.
F2 and F3 used to be the buttons for freaking audio.
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
Oh my god.
Interesting music, huh?
It's alright.
Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
How about not? Come here
You
often?
come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Eh?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that anyway?
Reject? I'll have you know this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
A drink.
So, how about a drink?
Nothing.
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
Drink. We'll bring it here.
Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. You've got a lot in common.
Care to dance?
Whatever. No, this music sucks.
So,
Place to go, right?
it's a place, I'll give it that. I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
What does that sign say? No, don't go down, don't go down. Oh my god. There should be a way to cancel actions.
It says this room is off limits, but I think that only applies to living people.
Oh my god, we need to get out of here. Oh my god, it's so loud. Jesus. Benji. From Don Graham. Hey kid, you doing okay? Just thought I'd check in. You doing alright out there? Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line and let her know how you're doing. Hey, everyone here back at Illinois misses you. Jamie, did you hear that Allie and John got married? They eloped last week. Made her mom furious. They're living in Mattoon? Now, you'd think they would want to move further away from here, but whatevs. Come visit soon. Lisa Tenzin. I think I've taken you as far as I can, dear. This dark energy around you just won't lift, and it might be beyond my abilities. Come by my office as soon as you can. I am going to send you to someone who can do the job better than I can. Hey Jamie, I just want you to know that I had a great time last night. The past few weeks have been great. Even want to get together again tomorrow, Seb. Gavin. Thanks for getting in touch. Lisa told me about your problem and I do believe I can help. It will require some extreme changes in your life, but I think you can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow. And remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Is what I'm hearing true? Are you failing 3 subjects? Jamie, you were doing so well. What's gotten into you? Call me anytime. Don't forget it. You want to get high and piss your life away in that Munray's dump? Then go right ahead. I don't care. I'm done. What the hell happened to you? Jamie, is what they are saying true? Please answer and say it is not. Hi, my name is Jeremy Sams and I'm a reporter with the City Post. I was hoping to chat with you about your experiences with Gavin. We can do it over phone, or I can buy you a coffee at Lady's Choice. So we finally did it. It spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus, why am I writing to you? I know you're dead. This is stupid. I go to that nightclub hoping to see you there. Why? I don't know. Why do you do this, Jamie? Everything was so good. Interesting. But that doesn't give me any leads. Does she have a favorite song?
Hello?
Hi.
Roseanne.
Have you ever heard of STP?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know?
Why? Are you looking for a temp job?
No. Do you know anything?
I'm afraid not.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
No.
Okay, fair.
I don't see how that.
Is it? Okay.
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone.
That's who I'm.
Oh, oops.
Is there anything else?
If there's any...
What made her?
Well, like I said, she had a keen interest in, but as I said, that faded with such a...
Okay.
You said she...
Well, like, at the time, I figured young, sheltered girl comes... I could tell she was trouble. I remember you being a bit...
Yes. I should get... Looks like a poster. I've heard of those.
Epileptic fish. What song we got? They still play our stuff in the underground clubs, and that's great. I just look up epileptic fish.
I'm not here. Besides, looks like a poster. I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play.
I don't know any specific songs from them, but we'll try. Epileptic fish. Find Jamie's favorite song. Alright, now Jamie gonna talk?
Jamie?
Oh,
Care to dance?
why not? I love this song.
Let's go about Jamie.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
Oh, it's like a different rendition of the main theme. I dig it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
English.
English.
For a guy who studied English, you sure talk funny.
Science.
So,
You got a nothing.
science?
And you wear that?
What's wrong with this suit?
Most science geeks I know don't have your dress sense.
Hey, who are you calling a geek?
Oh, sorry.
So,
You got a
so
nothing.
Politics.
Really? You can sort of see that.
Hurts.
You've got the smooth talking part down, I'll give you that. Too bad. You might have gotten along.
So,
Entertainment.
entertainment. You know, pictures. I was gonna be the next Cecil B. DeMille.
Who?
Forget it. Kids today don't know they're born. So,
You got
so what?
nothing important.
History.
Really? What kind of history?
Middle Eastern.
Something about Middle Eastern history always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
You do?
Thought I did. Once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I'd like that. So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Help lost spirits
I
travel.
bounce around, see everything I can.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
Huh.
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Geez, what's with the doom and gloom?
You brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
Well then.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes, I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
Midwest.
The Midwest.
Really, whereabouts?
Illinois.
Illinois.
No way, so am I. Where in Illinois?
Mattoon.
Mattoon.
No
Yeah, crazy, right?
Really?
Really? Mattoon. It's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much. So,
You got it?
so, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
Okay, hold up.
She said spare time.
This dude be a bop.
Go to concerts, maybe taking a show.
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, I like watching you. House. So,
What have we not done?
Nothing.
Travel?
I
Oh wait,
pretty
oops.
girls like you.
Ouch. That was awful.
Really? I thought it was pretty smooth myself.
Look at me. I'm swooning.
So, about.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Damn.
I come to places.
Really?
Maybe the
Somehow.
I've got a scram.
Are we missing something? I feel like you get an achievement if you.
Hey, you.
I've got a.
Dance.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
Hey, you died.
So, I heard this horrible story the other day.
Really?
It was about a girl who died in a place like this and was thrown into a dumpster.
Jesus, what the hell is wrong with you?
Look, forget it.
You say the weirdest things.
Hey, yo, that's when you walk the other way if someone says that. Like, what? That's this is good.
Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
Alright, then tell me about Gavin.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shut up and dance.
Say, do you know a guy named Jeremy?
Huh? No.
No Lisa on here? Okay.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Huh? No.
Do you know anyone named Tiffany?
Huh?
Yeah, of course.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
She's right here. Have you ever been up to the High Line?
The what line?
Never mind. Do you know anything about an affair between someone named Ken and Tiffany?
Sounds juicy, whatever it is. But no.
You ever worked for a temp agency?
Do I look like the office girl type?
Oh, I don't know. Want to be my secretary and find out?
Look at me, I'm laughing.
So,
You got
so
no.
Just need to know more.
go to con.
So you're
Well, how? So,
We're just missing one more thing here.
I come.
Really?
Maybe. So,
no. Yeah.
I've got.
We'll be back. Gotta get to know her a bit more. What can we find out?
I'm not here to steal Jamie's things. Besides, this is really old. It's got a cassette player and everything. Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had as a child. No point. It must have sentimental... No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind.
Must
I'm not
have.
your... There's nothing... These books are... It's Jamie's class schedule.
Who else would know about Jamie?
Hello?
Huh?
Roseanne?
Is there anything else?
If there's anything...
Why were the... I should...
Talk to Lisa. Been a while.
Lock.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters. She's dead too. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back
Oh.
unless you know more.
Hello.
Lisa, both of these girls are dead.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
What? Come on.
Nothing concrete yet.
Then why are you here?
I'll be back.
Fine.
Get inside. Is she just looking at the photo still?
She's staring at that photograph.
Yeah, she's still staring at it. What does it mean? What does it all mean?
Come here for a minute.
Uh-huh.
What an
I know.
Joints are shutting down. So, Tiffany had a fella. I think we have our next...
We have...
The pavement's outside, doll. Start. So, Tiff's in love. That explains why her spook is sticking around.
Love can do that.
Love and death, Red.
Just gotta find what
All right, sure.
I don't know. Temp agencies.
Wow. There are a lot of temp agencies in New York. Finding it this way isn't gonna work.
No.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
Interesting.
Jeremy lost his phone.
We still have his like journal and everything. Good to be able to press pass still. Where else can we go?
Locked.
Wait, what did we find? It was like an address? Am I going crazy? I totally forgot what was over there.
Let's have... I can just make out... This letter is from someone...
Oh, okay, that was the... Rachel.
Locked.
Stay close to the...
After...
STP.
Hello? I'd like to talk.
What? I don't.
So.
Nice.
Okay, fine.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay, you can relax.
Joe.
Obituary. Tiffany Ann Walters, 32, died of cerebral hemorrhage on November 11, 2010. At her Manhattan home, she is survived by her parents who will be making funeral arrangements down at Madison. Ken Walters? No. Jamie Graham. I got a whole box of books here, and I think it's... Wait a minute. Don Graham. Jeremy Sams. Seb Frederick. Nothing. Benji. She is survived by her parents.
I'm not talking to him through. Got a sec?
You ran.
So?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
So?
Did that professor? Then I don't.
That's all.
Yeah. Let's talk.
What is it?
Did that professor? Then. All right.
Sure.
No, that's not what we want. Oh, Tiffany's.
Joey.
What is?
I think I stepped in something disgusting on the street outside.
Wouldn't be surprised. I think the streets around here get cleaned about once a decade.
If Tiffany worked for a temp agency, we need to find out which one.
Finding stuff out is what we do best.
That's all.
Yeah.
No response. Tiffany's name is written on her buzzer. She's in apartment 2, right on the ground floor. It looks... There's nothing on... flyers, although
Dog's name is not secure. Yeah.
hi again.
Hi! Do you know? I wouldn't know. She never told me. And those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency?
We didn't work at the same
There.
You wouldn't know.
Thanks.
Beep 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 boop.
Hello?
Hi.
Rose.
Is there?
Temp agencies.
I should.
There's so many.
There are so many temp agencies in this city. How can I find out which one she worked for? Tiffany had a letter from someone named STP.
I think you search STP.
There must be hundreds of possible results for STP. This isn't going to help me at all. Rachel told me that Tiffany was seeing a man named Ken.
Yeah.
If there's a connection, I don't see it.
Oh wait, Munray's and
Jamie
Jamie.
spent a lot of time at Munray's, according to Elaine Appleton. If there's any connection, it's the name Gavin. Lisa said that she referred Tiffany to Gavin.
Might be something about the cassette tape with Jamie now? Maybe.
No point. It must have sentimental value of some kind. This is really old. Does anyone listen to cassette tape?
Maybe now that we know about the cassette tape thing, we can be like, hey, spare time listening to some music?
There's a sign that says I could.
Wait, it's the wrong song. Oh, it's fine. I don't like. Nah. Is this the right song? Is this the same song? I can't even tell. It was. Okay. I just like the part where it's like the main theme.
So
Books.
this usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Oh, because of the forum
Not
post.
anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Magazines.
Anything with a centerfold?
Figured.
So I bounced.
Oh shoot.
So
Nothing. Really?
Not even.
Nah. So what do you?
There's this book by a lady named Blackwell. Ever hear of her?
No. Is she any good?
Depends who you ask.
I'll pass that.
So
We're getting somewhere.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah.
I don't.
Yeah, neither do I. Life's too short.
I've got a...
It's so loud. Okay, hold up. Jimmy Graham. John J. Dormitory. Can we just grab the books? Maybe we can ask the prof. What books? Grab the friggin' books. Textbooks?
These books are pretty. We don't need any of that stuff.
Dang.
That's who. What made?
Well, like I said, she had a way of, and she had a keen interest in. But as I said, that was such.
You said.
Well, like I at the time, a young, sheltered girl. Most I could tell she was trying. I remember you.
Yes. I should. No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind.
I'm blowing it.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Alright.
I know what this is. It's a cassette player. I think it replaced the 8-track not too long ago.
Box on top? Nah.
I'm a medium.
Where is this box? Box of books. Beside the bed? Maybe?
I'm a medium. Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important. We don't need any of that stuff.
Buh.
I'm a medium.
There's 2 shade of brown there.
We don't need any of that stuff. Ouch. I'm not here to steal shoes.
Steal the shoes.
These books are pretty generic. They wouldn't tell me anything.
Can't do anything with that. I can't touch it. Just a set of drawers. Looks like a bunch of junk to me.
What else can we find about her life?
Hello?
Hi.
Rosie?
I should get.
Got to be books somewhere. There's got to be. Books.
Joey, I'd like to.
What's going?
It's been years.
No.
That's.
Yeah.
Joey,
What?
that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
I have a. So.
Did that professor say anything about where Jane?
She.
Then I don't know what you're waiting.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe there's something. Let's go to the club again. God, it's so loud in here. Maybe we could just talk to Joey. No one could hear us anyways. You Seb?
Are you Seb? I said, are you Seb?
Yeah, I heard. Do I know you?
I don't know
We
you.
have
I
a
guess you're Seb.
mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie? Jamie Graham?
Sorry, don't know her.
I read the email you wrote to Jamie.
That was private.
Sorry, I know. It couldn't be helped.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout in the teens. Then she spun out of control.
Do you want to go somewhere more quiet? It's kind of loud in here.
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
Oh my god.
You here alone?
Yeah, and I like it that way.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
Damn.
She dropped out of school.
Not yet. When she stopped going to class, she was gonna drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, boy.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason. Forget it.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You want to talk.
I'm here on business. Kind of. So why are you here?
I don't know. Does it matter? I just am.
So Jamie was a drug addict.
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. Always bragging about getting high on E every night.
That's it. That's what we do on our spare time. We'll be like, hey Jamie,
look where it got her.
we love getting high.
Do you know anything about a Ken and a Tiffany?
Huh?
Probably not.
Were you dating Jamie long?
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. Did you know Jamie's professor, Elaine Appleton?
We talked about her sometimes, but I don't know.
Did Jamie ever mention the name Gavin?
No.
Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No.
I read Jamie's autopsy report.
What's it say? She's still dead?
It confirms what everyone says. She died of a cerebral hemorrhage.
But had to be murder.
All the drugs she took had to mess up her brain somehow.
Or something happened. Maybe. I don't know. What was I doing?
Does the name Tiff?
No.
Do you ever do any work with temp agencies?
Don't need to. I work in the library.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Drugs? Question mark?
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
So,
You got.
So,
No.
No.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah.
So, I hear you like to party.
Why? You got something?
No, do you?
No, but I could if I wanted to. Anytime.
Right. I've got a
Library.
I can't talk. I guess this is what passes for cool these days.
I don't. Hi again. She was a.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
Well, it's interesting that they just keep it there still.
So Jamie was.
Not that it's any of your. Always bragging about getting high on E every night. Like she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
With STP though.
Well.
Later.
Well, you know STP connects with.
I don't think those are connected. And
Well, not Elaine. With Tiffany.
Tiffany had a letter from someone named STP.
Do I just Google the drug?
Hi.
Or oodle? I'll Google. Google.
So Jamie was
Not that it's any of your always bragging about getting high on E every night. She was proud of it. She tried to look quick.
well.
Later.
Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to Durkin about that.
Hi.
Yeah,
I think Jamie might have been involved with a wild crowd.
maybe, maybe not. Either way, the case is closed as far as the department's concerned.
Damn.
So
Look, you
well. Seb doesn't have a lot of nice things to say about Jamie.
Jamie and drugs.
If there's a connection,
Hello?
hi. I don't see how that's relevant.
I want to mention it, I guess. Probably not a good idea. Just, hey, you know your
I should get
your student would constantly get high on drugs. E drug. E. Among other things.
No, I don't. There are so many temp agencies in this city. How can I find out which one she worked for?
Nah, she can. But the barista gets high. Oh, she knows the stuff about them drugs.
I don't see how that's relevant. Thanks. Have a good.
Oh, okay. We got somewhere with good old Seb over here.
Hi again. She was.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
Anything else you can tell me?
Were you dating Jamie Long?
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. So.
No, whatever.
Does the name?
No.
I read.
What's it say? She's still dead.
It confirms what everyone.
No surprise. All the drugs.
So.
Not that it's any always bragging about getting high on E every night. And she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
Well.
Later.
Ahem. Hello? She's still not hearing me. Probably just as well. I don't want to drink anyway.
Not sure what. No reaction.
Use Joey's breath ability on at least 10 people. Nice.
never gets old. I'm not gonna waste my breath on her.
I could try and climb over.
What about our books? We got books.
Those are old first editions. I don't want to mess with them. I sold most of my books after getting my phone. This thing is perfect for reading on the subway. My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along. I don't need any of those. Just some old articles, bills, and reminders. Nothing important. This African ghost drum is supposed to keep ghosts away when you play it. It, doesn't. I don't need to move. I can't think of anything I'd want. I'll relax later. You're not supposed to shake it. That ruins it. I used to stare into that thing for hours. Still do sometimes.
Hell yeah, lava lamp. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to end it. End it for tonight. These games just get longer and longer. The first one I beat it in like 2 to 3 hours. Then the next one was like kind of the same. That third one was like I beat it in 5 hours. Man, it was great. It's good though. To be continued. Head, shaking head. Oh. Maybe give me the tunes back. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Tomorrow maybe we'll do like, I don't know, Dying Light or something. What? Yo, where's, okay, I just need to look up frickin' Blackwell OST. OST. Give me that. Give me that. That's it. That's the one right there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good luck. Good luck with all the getting ready with the competition and whatnot, my dude. Man, it's not the same when the boy ain't live anymore. Oh, bye. It's true. It's true. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna send it to Summer, playing some Valo. See if she's molding. Bye-bye.